Hello. Hi, chat. Welcome. Happy Friday. Hello. Hi, chat. What's up, guys? Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh my god. Hi. It's so nice to see you guys. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, Redhead. Hi, Graphic. Hi, Ultimo. Hi, Jackie. Hi, Hashmir. Hi Jack, hi Mean Bob, hi Chaos, hi Shark, hi Weak Sauce, hi Rotendev, hi Casper, hi T Pippy, hi Hein, hi Carter, hi Rain, hi Off, hi F Hid, hi A6, hi Sev, hi Minnie, hi Jose, hi Bobby Johnson, hi Graphic, hi TPG, hi Nath, hi Ehon, hi Garlactic, woo Friday, first stream, hi Damie, welcome. Hi Feckaloy. Hi David. Hi Biggie. Hi Snip. Hi Kino. Hi Ben. Hi damn it Danny. I am new. Hi new. Hi Hot Garbage. Hi Raffle. Hi Jericho. Hi JC Yarza. Oh my god, the cat is screaming. Hi Spency. Hi Rexon. Hi Bit Ronan. Hi Volox. Hi Lord. Hi Offo. Hi Harambe. Hi Sean. Hey for stream. Hi Look It's Towser. Hi Jock. Hi Peebles. Pulse maybe. Hi Eskimo. Hi Zelda. Hi Gabriel. Hi Aaron. Hi Chaos. Hi Dolmer. Hi Glowstick. FRFTTG. Thank you, brand new sub. Thank you so much, man, for your brand new organic sub. Dwayne, thank you for the 2 months tier 3. Thank you, Dwayne. Jog, thank you for the 15 months. Happy Friday. Glowstick, thank you for the 34 months. Happy Friday. Justin, thanks for the 6-month prime. My throat is like not feeling good. Not my throat, but my voice. Like it's what I've been experiencing, but I don't know why it's doing that still. Carter, thank you for the 4-month. Minnie is best mod. I'm sure she appreciates that. Sev, thanks for the tier 3 gift to David. Congrats, David. Rotendev, thank you for the 11-month prime. Thank you, guys. Level Up, thanks for the 5-month prime. Danny Oli, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. What a lovely welcome back. Hi, guys. How are you guys? How is this Friday treating you? I hope you guys are doing well. My trip was a lot of fun. And yeah, saw you're reading Song of Achilles. Did I read the word? No. Dude, I have literally become a massive reader over my trip. I'm going to tell you guys about it before we get into it so I can show you my books. So you guys can read them with me and then we can talk about them. T Pibby, thank you for 1,000 bits. Welcome back. Thanks, man. So guys, listen to what happened. So I've been wanting to get back into reading, right? Dude, it's hot. I thought it was going to be so cold because it's raining, but I might have to go change. So my sister, when my sister travels, she likes to read a book about where she's traveling to. And so my sister came with me to New York and she's like, let's read a book about New York. And I was like, okay, fine. Sure. And so dude, the morning I had to go, I slept 3 hours. I was so tired. So I was going to sleep on the plane, but I was like, you know what? My sister is going to be reading this book. I should probably read this book. So this is the book my sister bought for us. It's just a very like love story, just like very simple book. So I read this on the plane. And I read like halfway through the book on the plane. And then I'm like, dude, my sister's going to be so happy that I read this book with her. And then after the plane was over, I was like, oh, what do you think of the book? And she's like, oh, I haven't started. I'm like, what do you mean you haven't started? And then apparently my other sister is also reading the same book. And we're supposed to be like pacing ourselves. Oh my God, the cat is freaking out. And so I was like, okay, fine, I guess. I'm just going to not read this book anymore until they're ready. I have no idea. And they read like 2 chapters a day. So I was like, I don't know, whatever. Let's put this book down for now. And I got myself into a reading mood. Book club where only one person read. No, literally. And I was like, okay, well, whatever, I guess. Whatever. So I stopped reading this book. This is a book of, like, it's literally it's like a very easy to read book. But it's like, it's literally about this girl, like, long story short, every single chapter is about something they do together, and she just talks about how much she is in love with him. Like, literally, that's all that happens. And I'm like, okay, well, I love a good love story, but, like, can something, like, I like slice of life love stories, but I'm like, that's literally all that happens. It's fine, like, I'll probably finish it when my sisters catch up. but I'm like, bro, it's literally all that they're talking about. Maybe more happens later. So anyway, we went to Barnes and Noble because we had never been to Barnes and Noble on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, we went on Tuesday. And then my sister picks out this book called Circe for me, or I don't know how it's pronounced. Does anyone know? I'm not sure. So I go to the Circe table, and then I see this book. This one. I see this book, and I'm like, oh man, like, Achilles, I've heard so much about these books, and Circe is by the same author, and I heard that Circe is a book about like okay, ever since I played Hades, I've actually been like super into like learning about Greek mythology, at least like a little bit. Like I just am interested in it, you know. And then I was like, oh, Circe and this are from the same author. Should I read this one instead? And I was like, I don't know. And I literally went and looked at so many reviews to see which one was better. And then it looks like pretty even. Circe seemed really interesting because it seemed like there were a lot of characters in that story that are in Hades, the game. Whatever. So I ended up getting this one. I don't remember why I chose it. And yeah, you know what? Funny you mentioned that. Berserk. This book actually reminds me of the first part of Berserk a little bit. I'm this far, and look at this nice bookmark I got from the MoMA. It's nice. But yeah, I thought this book, it actually reminded me of Guts and Griffith's relationship at first. I don't know. But anyway, I thought it was really cool because it's about Achilles and Patroclus, who are in Hades game. And I am so excited. It's like so cool because I know a little bit about all of it. And I was reading this and I like this. This is really good. And while I was there, I also got one more book. This book, because I love Medusa. Medusa. I haven't started this book actually because I'm reading 2 other books right now. And I got this black cat from the MoMA as well. Look at the MoMA. The cat, I mean, sorry. Anyway, I love Medusa. Everyone I ask who likes Greek mythology has never even heard of this book. So I like Medusa, so I was like, I'm gonna try to read this book after. I love Medusa's story. It's very sad. Okay, but before we start, I actually have one more thing that's so exciting. So we went to this other bookstore across from my hotel. It seemed like a smaller bookstore, and I bought this book for my sister called Myrtle, which is literally like, it felt like the Case of the Golden Idol in a book. Like it was literally like, it was so cool. It was like literally like a video game in a book. It was so fun. So I bought that for my older sister, then me and my little sister just kind of like looked through it and like played it on the plane. If you're interested in that, you guys should look into it. It was so fun, actually. It was like, we've played through all the detective mystery video games, so like the book kind of feels like it stands in the way. But anyway, so that bookstore, they had this shelf of like covered books with wrapping paper with like a little blurb of like what the book's about. A lot of places do that now. You guys might have heard of it, but it's like really cool. It's like just pick up a mystery book. And I got this really cool book there. And me and my sister picked one each from my sister and for me. And we thought it was like books that didn't sell or something, but it's like books that haven't even come out yet, which is so cool. So that's really cool. This book is about a woman who goes somewhere and she accidentally like crashes a wedding, but they think she's a guest and basically just gets caught up in the wedding drama. That sounds so fun to me. So anyway, I have since become a reader, chat. So since you guys known me last, I am now a reader. So it's actually been fun. And no, I don't really have that much free time. I did in New York on the planes and stuff, unfortunately. I don't really that much here. But I read like this morning and before stream. I don't know, definitely kind of a bummer. But anyway, if you guys want to read books with me, I might make a book club, to be honest, in Discord. Because we actually tried to make a book club channel in the Discord once before I started reading a lot. And people were just weird about it, so I just canceled it. But if anyone wants to read books with me, I don't really suggest you guys recommend this unless you just kind of like books where nothing happens and just like love. But this book, I know everyone loves this book. So if you guys want to read this book, go ahead and read. And I'll make a Discord channel. We could talk about it. Now I know how to read. I think if people post troll stuff, we should just ban that person before we ban the book channel. But yeah. The wedding list, no. So yeah, that's my story. I'm now a reader. And honestly, I've been so much more off social media since I've been reading. I know it's only been like 3 days, but like it literally just feels so much nicer. Anyway, Nico, thank you for the sub, and Hallie Bob Uwu, thank you also for the sub. I'd love to read that, but yeah, read it. Look it up online, get it somewhere. I don't know where you can get it. I got it at Barnes & Noble. I like having physical books, I really do. Sometimes I like writing notes. I don't know. I will say, like, this book is so hard, not hard to read at all, but like this book is so easy to read. I sped read this book. But this book, there are so many names about that I don't know. Like insane names that I have to like sit there and figure out how to pronounce. Reads for a day and starts a book. Let me just say it's been 3 days, Portland crew, or maybe even 4. Since Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days. I had to go. Being literate is fun, yeah. Listen, I've always liked reading. I just like didn't like. It's hard to like start something new, you know, or like get motivation to like continue something. That's all it was really. I don't know. Say what you guys want, but I'm extremely content. Fantasy rule, forget about the names until it comes back all the time, right? Bro, I have so many fun stories to tell you guys, but I'll get into the game first, because the game is a little bit passive. Visits MoMA. No, it's not because the MoMA. The MoMA was actually not that cool. It's like reading is so cool, at the same time brain craves easy serotonin from video gaming and social media. Yeah, fuck social media. I actually have so much motivation to read more, because Twitter is just like... Bro, I hope that I can just like never learn another piece of like internet drama again. That's my goal. That's my goal, okay? So, I hate that. I hate learning about, like, Mr. Beast's drama. I don't care. I literally don't care. I don't ever want to hear about it again. I don't care. I'm not interested. I don't care about what anyone is dealing with like that. I mean, current events and stuff are important, but, like, as for, like, internet drama, like, I actually cannot stand it. I do not care. So. Anyway, I like your voice. Thanks, Caliban. Hi, Fresh. Where am I from? I'm from Ontario. You're down with Parky reading arc? Hell yeah. Click my name. 36 months, David. Yay! Well, yeah, it's about when you came in, right, David? Dark Souls 3 in the summer. Also, I really like Greek mythology books because I don't really like fantasy like that, but I feel like this book isn't, like, insane. It's not, like, crazy, weird, like, unbelievable fantasy. It's just, like, regular and then, like, some gods and stuff. I've not been on social media at all besides YouTube channels. I could definitely reading. Yeah, well, cool. You know what? I think that some people told me when I started running that they started running too. I'm motivated. And now I will motivate you guys to read this book with me. So, have I read the Notebook? No, but I've seen it. You're also from Ontario. Nice. Darkwood about the sheriff of Nottingham. I've never even heard of that. I don't know enough about books, but here we go, guys. New book arc. I motivated you to run, but you still hate it? Damn. Oh my god, I am an influencer! I influenced you guys. Damn. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, no, these books make me want to play Hades more. And then I also saw Hades Town. Actually, on Tuesday, or on Wednesday, I saw Hades Town in Broadway. So, I'm in a very, like, Hades mood. And that's why this book is, like, going really well for me right now. But anyway, chat, enough about me. Yeah, and I didn't look at it well. Dude, so if you guys... Okay, we'll get into the game, but my sister went with me on this trip, my little sister, and I wanted to, like, really treat her and, like, have a bougie trip with her. And I bought tickets. We're, like, 4th away from the stage on Broadway, and it was, like, so sick. It was so cool. It was awesome. Anyway, let's get into the game, and I will tell you guys all about my trip. So, we are doing this randomizer again, and we're going to get the settings right this time, okay? That book has a Spanish version. I think so. I actually got some DMs saying people read this in different languages. It's a very famous book. Okay. So, here we are. So, we made some issues last time that we need to make sure we fix this time. So... DLC. So the issue here is the Messmer thing. So we're gonna put 20 Messmer kindling, and you need 10. You require 10 shards. So what this means is Messmer's kindling will be like great runes, where they'll be separated around a bunch of other pickups, and you need 10 of them to advance the game. So I think that's a really cool feature. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna start in the DLC. I don't know what this is, but I don't care. I hope I never have to go there. As for this, I don't really know what to do with this stuff. Maybe it's fine. I have no idea. Yeah, it's a really cool setting, yeah. Can I show you the Hollow Knight background? Sure. There's no enemy rando. Hey, Butter Sprouts, very excited. Thank you. I'm excited too. I actually really like these usage you get runs. It forces you to try new things. Dairybot, thank you for the 6-month sub. Guys, I'm so happy to be streaming. I actually missed you guys. Don't tell you each other, but I miss you guys. Enable DLC start, base game shop. Add shop at Grace. Wait, should I do this? What the hell is this? Should I do this? Probably not, right? I think all this is good. Hi, Ash. Thanks. Welcome back also. We're funny according to Reddit. Yeah. That's so real. Upgrade all weapons to the max. I'm gonna have that on because there's no reason not to. Randomize separately. Okay. What was this that we had last time? Oh, auto equip. Yes, we're gonna have auto equip. Was so good actually. Okay. Remove requirements. I think no, right? I don't think we need that. I haven't stopped thinking about the smoked salmon bagel. Dulmer, I'm gonna tell you guys all about my trip, okay? After. Is there a Parky Reddit? I think there is. I don't know if I've never really like look at it. I think I've come across it before, but I don't think there's a post in it. I think it just exists. I don't know. But they're talking about in Outer Wilds, people have posted about me. Oh yeah, where are the random colors? I want random colors. Yeah, cool. All right. I hope all these settings are right now. I hope they're all right. I don't know. I hope Torrent is a different color. I hope he's blue. I don't know. I don't really know what counts as, like, is this part of the DLC too? I don't know. I don't think it counts as DLC. Oh shoot, it does. I have no idea. I don't really know if I want other bosses. Should we, like, I don't know though, like, should we have other bosses also? And what do you guys think I should put bias on? Higher bias means it's more likely to be in major bosses. Is that right? Yeah, should I turn this off? This is just like even catacomb dungeons and stuff, which we shouldn't have, right? Is that cheating though? How do people usually do these? I'm not sure. Transformer magazines about technology and weapon. That's cool. You know what me and my sister were talking about? We were like, literally anything is better than doom scrolling social media. I think even like literally sitting there and doing nothing, I think is better than doom scrolling social media. Like just sitting there alone with your thoughts, just staring at a wall is better than scrolling social media. Yeah. So I think as long as you're reading or like doing literally anything, read your magazines, like read your manga, look at the grass grow, watch paint dry, anything is better. Anyway, I don't know what I should put bias on. Much better rewards. Yeah, wait, higher bias is better then, right? Yeah, we want a higher bias. TikTok brain is ruined reading because your brain starts... Oh, and I know, but it's good to try again. That's why I'm doing it. I don't want to have TikTok brain. That's embarrassing. You know why I want to read more? Because after COVID, I forgot how to speak properly. And I know a lot of people went through that too. So I need to get my words back in check. I used to be so smart, dude. Hi, Calvazoka. Got rid of social media a long time ago. That's really good, dude. Maybe I should put this just like here. Key items will form interesting chains. Like, do I actually care about that though? Maybe I should just put it on default, which is 20. If no one has any opinions, then I'll just do that. Higher bias means you won't get like thin bones from Bosch. I think so, but I don't know. I don't know how bad this really is. Maybe the default is just fine. I'm the expert, not in randomizers. Oh god, Aeroben. Well, good luck, man. Well, I didn't mean like that. I hope you feel better, first of all. But I didn't mean like that. I meant more like just like the lack of social interaction. Make sure to get the settings right or Chris will yell. No, not Chris yelling again. Alright, I'm just gonna take out all these other bosses. We'll just do major bosses. I hope that's fine. It's 42. I mean, not. Well, it's only gonna be like 10. But I guess if it's gonna be at these 10 bosses... If it's gonna be at these bosses, then... It's also gonna be at these... Like, we have 20, and I only need 10. So I think considering all the rest of this, like, maybe it's fine. So there will be 1, 2, 3, 4... 14... Okay, well, we can't really do this then. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I mean, yeah, well, yeah, with this, it's fine. Oh, all of these, Shadow Realm. So that's 50. Okay, I think only because of this, it's fine. Do you guys agree? Hey, Teagsy, welcome. Ninja Gaiden? No, I've never played. I look like I got out of detention for throwing chicken nuggets. Why? What makes me look like that? Hi, Sebla. Hello, dude. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have, like, without this one, it would be, like, 30. So with this one, it's much more. So maybe that's fine. I hope this will be fine. I would like to do a use what you get randomizer here. So basically what that is, if you don't know, it's going to be I pick up an item and I have to use it. It will auto-equip and I have to use it until I find something else, okay? That's what it's going to be. And I don't need to beat all bosses, but I do need to find 10 of Messmer's kindling shards, and there will be 20 scattered, and I only need 10. So they're all going to be scattered between bosses and between Skadoo pickups, okay? So why don't we do this run? And if it feels like it's extremely easy or something, we can do one with other bosses checked as well. Because it's not going to be 150. It's just going to be, like, this lower half. Starting here. I mean, to be fair, that's not that much. But maybe we just leave it for now. Yeah, maybe we just leave it for now. Okay, other bosses are not checked. Do you guys agree that we should just leave that for now? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. How long? I don't mind anymore. I'm not rushing anymore. By the way, tomorrow, okay, it's like really bad timing because of my trip, but tomorrow my sister is turning 19, so we're all gonna go out at midnight with her, and so I'm gonna stream earlier. I think I'm gonna start at like 3 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Eastern, and I'm gonna end at probably like 9:45, and then I'm gonna go out with her at night. Okay, just so you guys know. Yeah, sorry, I know I just took 3 days off, but she only turns legal to drink once, so we're gonna go out together. Okay, yeah, if we're not rushing, that's maybe fine. And this is all good. This is all good. Okay. Ultimo, thank you for 100 bits. And Nate, Ethan, thanks for the Prime. Silva Season, thank you for the 11 months. And Quincy, thank you for the 6-month Prime. Okay, I think we're good to go here. How dare you? What do you mean how young I am? I'm fine. Yeah, 19 is drinking age in Canada. Unless it's Quebec. Quebec is 18. Does this work for the current version? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so hopefully this run is fun. If this run is fun, I'll probably make it into a YouTube video. Everyone, do you all have your coffee? Do a little cheers for the coffee. We got a massive bottle of water. And Everyone turn your phones off as to not disturb each other. And here we go. Use what you get, randomizer. And let's launch Elden Ring. Yee. Jagad, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thanks, dude. How would I rate the trip? Okay, let me tell you guys all about my trip, okay? I'll tell you guys everything I did. It was a short trip, so it won't be that long to tell you guys. So, I'm gonna start the timer also after I decide on what class I'm starting with. So, by the way, the class doesn't really matter that much because we're gonna pick up a weapon almost immediately anyway. So yeah. You have a chai? Hell yeah. So good. Thanks, Monday. Hi, Wes. Speaking of Wes, new YouTube video coming out tomorrow. It's going to be the... Wait, what's it gonna be tomorrow? I'm having a brain problem. I've looked at like 5,000 different... Oh, it's the Perry run. That's right. Sorry, I'm so stupid. It's gonna be the Perry run. The Perry only run tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in seeing that, you should look into it tomorrow. Okay? How many times did I listen to Empire State of Mind? 0. Dude, this girl looks like she's from Outer Wilds. Tell us the NDA goodies. Oh, true. That's right. Guard counter. Yeah. We are going to start in the DLC. So let's name her Outer for Outer Wilds because she looks like she's like a part of that game. Okay. Let's do a slender body, I guess. Origin. So we have this, which is a raw and crystal sword. I actually started with this last time, I think, and it was like bad or something. I don't know. Stone club. Ooh, a double stone club might be fun. I've never used a stone club. I feel like I've only used wooden club. Weathered straight sword, boring. Noble Estoc, boring. Pest glaive, boring. Warpick, boring. Ugh, boring. Nox flowing sword. Let's go this one. Flame Drake Talisman, that's okay. Sacred Tear, don't need it. Halig Drake. I guess Lightning. I'm gonna do this girl, but I'm gonna make her hair the long pretty hair because I want her to look like me. Yay! Koalu, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, cool. She looks like me, I hope. Alright, let's get started. No. Let's get started. Yay! Okay, start timer. I'm so happy to be streaming again. I know I just said that, but I actually am. Yeah, she looks sick, eh? Oh, yeah. So we have level 150. Runes enough to get to level 150, okay? So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to level mostly in... Oh, you guys don't have sound? I think I'm going to level up mostly in strength and dex, and then we can make the others, like, relatively even. Okay, you hear it now, yeah? You wish they added more paired weapons to straight swords. You want to be able to Sekiro parry. You can't do that if it's not a paired weapon. Wait, what do you mean? If it's not a paired weapon? You wish you were as good as me at games? Well, just some practice. I put a lot of hours. Very luckily that I can do that. Alright, so health, let's go 50 for now. Endurance, let's go, I don't know, 30. Mind, let's go 20. Strength, we need a whole bunch of strength. Is 30 fine? Dex, 30 as well. Arcane, maybe 20. Ugh, I should put in these. I don't want to, though. That's for losers and babies. Alright, where else do you guys think I should put the rest? We have 9 more. Where did I learn French? Just in school. Hi, Cold Quiet. Welcome. If you dual wield with 2 individual weapons, you can't block. Oh, that's what you mean. You can't? I didn't know that. Faith requirements, you think? But I already have 20. 1 in each stat. Alright, true. Cool. Okay. Car, thank you for 19 months sub, dude. I'm new to Rando. How do you have so much runes? So the way the randomizer works is you can say what level do you want to start at. And I said I want to start at level 150. So the person who made this, Matt, he gives you enough runes so that you can level to 150. Yay. Okay, here we go, chat. So what if I go here? I can't, okay. Alrighty. So yeah, again, it is gonna auto-equip weapons if we ever pick one up. Enter DLC. Yay, I'm so excited. I hope the settings are right this time. Alright, chat. How comparable are Elden Ring levels to DS? Honestly, every game in my experience are different. Like, some games it matters a lot if you level, like, strength, but some games it doesn't matter at all if you level strength, you know, that kind of stuff. Hi, that gay. How are you? Alright, guys, so let me tell you about my trip. So I went to New York City, and okay, so I asked about my NDA, and I asked about what things I can say and what things I cannot say. And they told me I can tell you guys what game I went to go play. Yeah, Minnie, with the Rando you can. And they said that I can say what game. And the game is Metaphor by Atlas. And that game, I can't tell you my thoughts on it. And I can't tell you what I saw there. But that's all I'll say. That's all I will say. If you guys don't know that game, you should Google it. I wish I could tell you about it. I really wish I could. And I wish I could show you guys some pictures and stuff. But there is a embargo, obviously, so I'll tell you guys when that happens, okay? I'll tell you guys when I'm allowed. But yeah, it was for Metaphor. And dude, so I can't tell you guys about the game or any of the content with that. But this guy's not gonna drop anything, right? No, right? I don't think so. I think only main bosses. Why is my zebra green? My zebra is green! We got a green! We got a green torrent! Let's go! Oh, that's awesome. What do you mean, why is my zebra green? He's literally always been green. No, I can't explain the game. I can't explain my thoughts. I can't wait to be able to tell you my thoughts, though. If that says anything. But anyway. Dude, so I'm not gonna tell you guys about the game or the content or anything, but I'll tell you guys about, like, before I went to the actual event. So I went, and, like, I think I was, like, the only non-JRPG streamer there. I didn't know a single person, right? And so we were in the hotel, and we were waiting in the lobby to go, and there was a big group of people waiting in the lobby, and in my head, I'm like, okay, that's probably the people, right? Should I go up to them? And I was like, yeah, it probably is. Should I go up to them? And I was like, no, but what if it's not, though? What if it's not the people? Like, as if there will be other people standing there. Like, I'm like, no, but what if they're not going? What if it's just a random group of people waiting there? And so I was like, you know what? I'm not going to talk to them. And so there's, like, benches in the lobby, and I go and sit on the bench alone, and I'm, like, 2 meters away from the entire group there. And it was just like, oh man, I don't mind, like, sitting alone and stuff. Like, I really don't mind that, but wait, I'm supposed to be going, yeah, north. It's really foggy. I can't see much. It was so, I'm so stupid. Like, why didn't I just talk to them? I'm so stupid. Anyway, this one guy came up to me eventually called Mr. Happy. I think that's his name. I don't know if there's anything at the end, but he introduced himself like that. And he told me, oh, hey, are you Parky? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I actually watched your Sekiro speedruns. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And he said he saw my Sekiro speedruns because that's, like, everywhere. He, like, sees me post that everywhere. And I'm like, yeah. And anyway, he hung out with me and spent some time with me. Very nice of him. And then he was like, yeah, like, I saw you just sitting alone, like... And he kind of made it... I was like, well, I like sitting alone. There's nothing wrong with sitting alone, okay? Which is like, oh man. But yeah, and he said that basically everyone there already knew each other from before because they all like play Persona games and stuff. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I was doing there. I'm honored. I'm absolutely honored, by the way. Let me just say that. I'm so honored. But yeah, they all knew each other and I didn't know anyone. Like, it's so embarrassing. Oh yeah, Ace, that's cool. So yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure Ace, I think it was you, but I don't know if it was you for sure. But a few weeks ago, someone actually asked me if I'm gonna play Metaphor, and I was like, I don't know. And yeah, I knew about the trip back then, so that's cool. Yeah, Jack, you know that was actually me. This girl's a reject. I guess I'll do my good action of the day and hang out with the reject. What the hell, bro? Oh my god. Okay, well, there is some stuff I can buy here. Damn, look at the man. He looks like a Soldier of Godric. My Olympian fanfics. You have to meet people somehow? No, I know. My natty hair color, it's like light brown. If you look at the emotes of me in it, that's my natural hair color. Since I've been following you, you've been mostly invited places last minute or been a backup. It's cool you got invited. Why would you say that? Oh, one guy I met in the elevator, and he was like, dude, it's like I've never spoken to a human being before. Like, I don't know what my problem is. So, you guys remember Persona sent me a backpack that said Persona, or Atlas, sorry. They sent me a backpack that said Persona 3 on it. And I was wearing it because I like that backpack to travel because it's small and it forces me to not pack very many things. And I was wearing that and I forgot. I literally like didn't make the connection of the fact that I was going to an Atlas event. And a guy saw me in the elevator and he was like, "Oh, are you here for the Metaphor event?" And I was like, "Huh? Like what?" And I don't know why, like, that didn't like register in my brain what the game was called. I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Metaphor." And then he's like, he called it my backpack. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, no, I am going to that." And then I was just like, bro, I literally like forget how to interact with people. Also, damn, look how sick I look. Everything auto-equips, by the way, if you forgot that. And then he says something like, "Oh, have you played their games?" And I said, "Oh, well, they sponsored me a while ago." And then I ended up finishing the game. And they sent me this really cool backpack and a bunch of other stuff. And he's like, "Yeah, I know. They didn't send that stuff to me and they didn't sponsor me for that." And I was like, I don't work for them. Don't be mad at me." And then I just like got off the elevator and that was it. I was like, I never asked him what he does. I never asked him if he plays the games. It was just a weird experience. Should have been a better streamer. Well, no, if we had more time to talk, I would have said, well, Elden Ring didn't invite me. And I'm an Elden Ring streamer, so we all been there, man. It's fine. So, yeah, I mean, those things doesn't really matter, to be honest. Like, I actually think the way it works is they probably have people that they want to invite, and then they have a bunch more people that they want to invite, and then they just have to pick and choose the rest somehow, whether it's like through a hat or whether it's just through other stuff, I don't know, but can't bring them all. Didn't invite Aggie. That's what I mean, like, didn't invite Aggie, didn't invite Gino. Two people who definitely deserve it, I don't know. So yeah. Epicor, thanks for the Prime sub, and Irregardless Evil, thanks for the Prime sub. Average gamer interaction. On the bright side, you weren't the most awkward. No, that guy was fine. He was trying to talk at least. I'm like so weird. I don't know. I have that problem where I'm like, oh my god, they're all gonna think I'm a weird fake Persona fan or something. No. And then I didn't bring my Persona backpack to the actual event because I didn't want to be like, I don't know. I didn't want to like show off. I don't know. But then other people wore theirs. And I was like, well, maybe I should have worn mine then. Oh my god, I'm so weird. How do you defeat the triple fight of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? Very, very slowly, Jose. Hi, Galaxy Edits. Through a hat. Well, I feel like at some point they're like, okay, we want these 10 people to come, but only 3 can come. How are we gonna choose? I feel like it's gotta be a little random. Parky on stream, so cool, funny, original Parky IRL. Dude, okay, let me tell you guys about the rest of my trip. So, hello, Greenbird. So anyway, I went to New York. So the first day, I was on 3 hours of sleep and I was so tired. Why is this one not green? I was so tired, but my sister is the kind of traveler who's like, she likes to just do everything. She doesn't care if she's tired. Okay, what the heck just happened? She doesn't care if she's tired. She doesn't care if she wants to see things. She wants to do things. Okay, that's how she is, right? So Managed to move into my new apartment. Congratulations. Do I stream Bloodborne? Sometimes. Overthinking, yeah, a little bit for sure. Okay, that's all vanilla. Yeah, that looked like a ramp, yeah. Anyway. Hey, blue guy. He's blue. He looks nice blue. Okay. So we went to New York and we went to our hotel. And what did we do on the first day? The first day, oh yeah, we wanted to go to the Met Museum. And the Met closed too early and it was just too complicated. So we went to the MoMA instead. And like, I've never really been to like a proper museum, I don't think. So I was pretty excited and we dressed like really nice clothes and it was really cool. But man, I think I'm one of those people who like, I find some art pretentious, I'll be honest. Hey, can you not? Oh my god. So like, you know when there's like just like a line and you're like, I could do that. Like, I don't think I could do that. I don't think that, but sometimes I think it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I think some art's a little pretentious, I'll be honest. But some of it like was really cool. And I think that's okay. I'll be honest. I feel like an artist knows that people think that about some of their art. But a lot of it was really cool, actually. And I saw Van Gogh. I saw Picasso. There was supposed to be Salvador Dali there. I didn't see it. I might have made a wrong turn. I love Salvador Dali, though. No, I don't say I could do that. And it's not your kind of art, Minnie. There's just some art, yeah. I just don't really understand some of it, and that's fine. I understand some other of it, which is cool. It's not for everyone. Yeah, I think I put Starry Night on my IG story, yeah. Given the right pressure and mindset, I feel like I could tape a banana to a wall. Well, I think that's like the point. I think a lot of art is like that on purpose. What the hell is going on? Have I forgotten how to play the game? Why did that happen? Do I usually quit out more? Maybe. Dude, I'm so hot. I might have to go change. Calivra, thanks for the brand new organic sub. I went to the Smithsonian and there was a canvas that the artist poured paint from top to bottom, fully covered, no brush stroke. Sorry. I didn't mean to say breaststroke. Anyone could do it. I think it's not supposed to be like anyone could do it. I think it should be more like this person thought of it and this person has this whole meaning behind it. You know what I mean? I think it's more like that, which is fine. I get it. But anyway, it was fun, and like my sister and I had the same mindset on a lot of the art, so it was like fun being together. And there was like there was this one poem, like listen to a poem. So you pick up the phone and then you dial a number and it'll play you a poem. And I actually really love poems, so I was like, yeah, let's hear it. And the poem that I picked was like, so I think, let me just say that I really enjoyed the concept. I thought the concept was really cool. Of that. Okay, let's just get up here and then I'm gonna quit out. I thought the concept of that was really cool, okay? So I called like the number 2 or something. And it's like, first of all, I can barely hear it because it's so loud in there. So that already made it a little bit weird for me. It was like a poem about like a wedding, like a marriage or something. And it was so long. And I really wanted to be respectful and listen to the whole thing. But it was so long and we had to go. So I eventually was like, okay, I don't even know what this guy is saying. And then so I put it down. It was like many, many minutes long, you know? And then I go to my sister. My sister's listening to hers too. And she's like, she's listening to it. And I was like, okay, like, I'll wait for you. Like, how are you enjoying it? Whatever. And she's like, I don't want to tell you right now. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she told me just after. And she ended up hanging up on hers too because it was really long. But she said hers was about masturbation. And it was like 10 minutes long plus. Like, she hung up at like 10 minutes. And then I was like, okay. Like I said, I do think the concept of that is really cool, but I just wasn't the biggest fan of the poems they chose, that's all. Your sister called the sex hotline. They set her up, dude. Welcome back. Hi, freaking sir. Thank you. Welcome back also. Hi, Elshin Russ. I didn't shout about it, gay. I just said it. How long does a poem have to be to consider it sorcerer? I don't know, honestly. I actually have no idea. Damn, Jericho. Yeah. But anyway, so whatever. In general, the museum was a really cool experience. And even if you see art that you don't really appreciate or whatever, like, it's still cool to witness it and have seen it and all that kind of stuff. Oh my god, fuck off. And so, yeah, so after that, we went to this omakase in, like south of Central Park, like southeast of Central Park, called like Shinu Omakase or something. Okay, I'm gonna go fight this guy because I think this weapon might stagger him really well, actually. But if it ends up being bad, I will go to Rellana. And guess who I invited to my omakase, and they went, and it was actually really fun. My Twitch Rivals partners, remember them? Dara and Livy, do you guys remember them? The people who I was trying to teach how to play Twitch Rivals? They came with us. Yeah, it was really, really cool. They were super normal, actually. They were like really cool people. And Livy was just streaming before, and they were saying like, damn, what if Parky is a bitch in person? And they said I wasn't, which is great. And I was nice with them. You can go ask them on stream. They seem to really like me. And Dara paid for everyone. That was very nice of him. So shout out to Dara for that one. It's really expensive sushi. Yeah, but it was really, really cool. They're both really cool. And we got some sake. My sister, they let her drink it. Don't tell anyone. Did I ask what their favorite noodle is? No, should I do that? I'm gonna take a nap and sleep. I watch very good while watching you. Not saying you're bored, just relaxing watching you. Thank you so much, Monday. Have a lovely sleep. I'm not encouraging underage drinking. I'm just saying. Ah, he's blue! I mean purple! You look so good in purple. Yeah, I can do this. Easy first try. Okay. Oh, I meant to switch over my flasks. No, they were actually really, really cool. Like, I definitely would be happy to call them a friend, honestly. And a lot of streamer acquaintances you make, it's like enough to be like streamer acquaintances, but that's it. Stagger? Nice. And then after that, we went on the subway, and dude, it was so funny. My sister, can you guys hear me? Is it too loud? I'm trying to think I'm parking to play RTS. No, no. It's good, okay. So my sister really wanted to see like all the typical New York stuff. She wanted to see the Brooklyn Bridge. She wanted to see, am I two-handing? She wanted to see the Empire State Building, stuff like that, right? And so we're like, before we were with Dara and Livy, we were walking through Times Square a little bit. And there was this one building that lit up. It was really pretty at night. It lit up like, there was like, what's that accent called? The little pointy hat accent. You guys know what I mean? Like that? Yeah, like that shape. Like, what's the, like an upside down V shape? Whatever. You guys know what shape I'm talking about. The shape. Circumflex, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that crawl, that. Anyway, so there was a building with all those shapes on it lit up with like Christmas lights. I mean, it wasn't Christmas lights, it was just regular lights. And we saw that at nighttime, and it was really pretty, and it was one of the taller buildings, and we were like, my sister's like, oh my god, that's definitely the Empire State Building, like, it's so beautiful, oh my god, we take pictures with it, whatever. And then, so Dara lives in New York, and then we walk by that building. Does anyone know where this is going? We walk by that building, and I'm like, guys, look at that building, look at the Empire State Building, my sister loves it. She's like obsessed with that building. She thinks it's like the prettiest building of all time. And Dara's like, what? That's the Chrysler Tower. And we're like, what? So it's so funny. We like took all these pictures and stuff thinking it was the Empire State Building, and it wasn't even the Empire State Building. And he did show us the Empire State Building, and honestly, it's like definitely not that nice. The Chrysler Tower is much nicer, I'll be honest. And so that was funny. But then we went into Grand Central Station, which is beautiful, by the way. Such a gorgeous building on the inside. Hi, Brady. It is much cooler, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I got it. I need to do more R1s, I think. No, we didn't go up into any of them. If I was a streamer, I'd be terrified to make acquaintances because of drama. You were seen in the same room as bad streamer guy 10 years ago. No, but if you don't get roped into that stuff, it's not really relevant. Anyway, so that was funny. You stayed in the hotel above Grand Central Station, damn. So yeah, that was funny. And then yeah, Dara and Livy walked this 2-hour hotel. They were really nice, actually. Really great people. If you guys are interested in Marvel Snap or like RTS games, I actually think Livy might do a Elden Ring playthrough. You guys should check them both out. They're just like really, really solid people. And I feel like, I mean, not always, but I definitely feel like I can tell when people are like at least mostly genuine, because I avoid a lot of people because I get bad vibes. Anyway, so then we went to sleep at like 1 AM after we got home so late. Yeah, I know, Gay. She looks sick in the new outfits. Watching for snap decks, yeah. Hi, Temporary Souls. Thanks for the 13 months. Welcome. I wonder how well the R1s can stagger. What do you guys think? Anyway, so the next day was my event. So I woke up early for my event, and my sister did her own thing, whatever. And then we rejoined each other after a few hours later. And then we went to Central Park, okay? And we didn't have many hours in Central Park because Adif recommended a ramen place that we wanted to make before Broadway. Is there a French? No, I don't think so. And so we went to Central Park, okay? Bro, this damn few hours was insane, dude. We were already like kind of stressed out because we were rushing. I wanted to see a lot of stuff in Central Park. There was like a turtle pond or something. Like there were so many things I wanted to see there, and we just didn't have time. So we were like, okay, we had like 2 hours, or maybe less, like an hour and a half or something, 1 hour 45 or something like that. So we're like, okay, what should we do here? What's the best use of our time at Central Park? And there are these bikes for rent, and I've rented bikes like this in other places, Vancouver and stuff, and I always really like them. I think they're really great. And so we were like, okay, well, it's not that big. We can bike around the whole thing, okay? And then we go to the bikes, and my sister like doesn't have a card that works in America or something, so I'm like paying for everything. I mean, she had cash, but like that doesn't work for those bikes, obviously. And so we go to the bikes, and I go with my app to buy the bikes. And I usually like, we just do it off one account for like other brands. But with this account, like with this brand, you can only do one account per person. So I couldn't like pay for both of us, you know? Oh shoot. I couldn't pay for both of us, okay? So we're like, okay, well, she needs to download the app then. So we're like, okay, whatever, fuck this, let's just go walk. We just can't walk around the whole thing. So we start walking, and then we notice there's this like massive road that you can bike on. There's like no walkers really, you can just bike. And we're like, okay, well, that's actually really great. Let's just figure it out. Let's just go back to the bikes. And then we're like, okay, well, her app still needs so long to download. Oh, this is a good story. I'll just wait for the ads to end. Okay, I mean, I don't know if it's a good story, but it's at least the most eventful story. Alright, let me just do a focus attempt. So, Millennia, thank you for the 8-month sub. Welcome. Why does it heal me so little? I feel like it should heal me more. Yeah, biking is really cool. I mean, it's only cool where it's not that complicated to bike. Like in some places you have to bike like with the cars and then it really sucks and it's like dangerous and whatever, you know. Hey Gay, thank you for the gift that's up to crawl. Thank you, Gay. Dude, I actually think he looks great in purple. Our ones don't stagger very nicely, I'll be honest. Bummer. You hope that was the right crawl. We don't have that many crawls, so yeah. Hi Hades, welcome. Speaking of Hades. Anyway. Anyone else have an eventful 3 days? Anyone else? Did anyone else get married or buy a house or be Concert Radon or something? Okay, ads are over, I think. Welcome back, ad watchers. I paused the story for you guys. I literally just like didn't talk for those 3 minutes. You're welcome. Okay, anyway, so where was I? So we're like, okay, you know what? We can't really walk this. It's not going to be that useful. Like, let's just bike it. We want to see the most of it. So we're like, okay, let's wait for my sister to download this app, right? So she finally downloads the app, and we go back to the damn bikes. And we're, you know, like when you're like outside like that and you're walking, you're getting kind of irritated, so you're like sweating and you just feel kind of like, ugh. That's how we felt, okay? Because, yeah, I mean, we were rushing and everything was annoying us. And the bike thing was just so inconvenient. I've taken so many of these types of bikes, and this one was the most inconvenient. And so my sister's, like, making an account for this app. But, like, her, like, phone doesn't work in America. So she needed a number to use. They needed a number so that you can give the confirmation code, and then you have to check the confirmation code. So I'm like, no, you can, it's fine, just do it, like, I think your phone will work. And her phone obviously didn't work. So I'm like, you know what, just put in my number, it's fine. She puts in my number, and then my account gets deleted. They deleted my number. Oh my god. So, like, her account just used my number, and I'm like, okay, well, we can't do this. We have to have 2 different accounts. And there was a kiosk there, but to just do the kiosk and not need the app, it was $20 US. For 24 hours of the bike. So we're like, okay, we're not gonna need the bike for 24 hours. It's gonna be more expensive that way. So we don't want to do that, okay? And so we call up my other sister and we're like, yo, can we just use your number? I need your, just tell me the confirmation code. And she's like, yeah, here you go. So, okay, that we're good. We're good. She has an account. So far, so good. And then I was gonna put in my credit card for her. And then, like, I had already tried to pick up the bike a few times, but like they weren't coming out of the thingy. It was just kind of like broken. And so my freaking credit card gets restricted. They restricted my credit card. And I'm like, okay, well, this is our only source of money here right now, so I need to literally call them right now and get it unrestricted. Bro, it was just like the most like minor inconveniences in a row of all time, you know? And then, you know, when you get called like that, you can't like, and like you need to put in your credit card numbers and stuff, and you can't do both on the same phone because first of all, I don't want to be on speaker and yell out my credit card number. So I needed to use my sister's phone so I could read off my number off one of them and call from the other one. And it was just like so many dumb inconveniences. So I finally called the guy while my sister was figuring out her account. And he's like, oh, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm like, yeah, I'm really great. I'm doing just fine. How are you? And I was trying to be nice, right? But it was like I was actually rushing. And then he's like, yeah, so what brings you to call us today? Like, what's going on? What's this? What's this? And then he's like, okay, cool. Well, I'm actually going to play you an automated privacy video. Please don't hang up. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. He plays this video telling me like all the things like, you know, recorded, the call's gonna be recorded. It's so long. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, sure, whatever. And yeah, we only have like an hour and a half or something, like we're rushing. And then he comes back and he just like starts making small talk. And then he's like, oh, by the way, it seems like we don't have your employer information. Can we actually get your employer information? I'm like, no, I can't do this right now. I'm like, hey, do you just mind if we do this another day, please? Like, I'm in a rush. Can you just unrestrict my credit card? And then he goes, oh, yes, yeah, sure, we can do this another day. Bro, this guy goes, and I've been paying for things in New York this whole trip, right? It's not like that's the first thing I bought there. He goes, okay, so it looks like someone paid $6 for City Bike. And that's how you restricted your card. I'm like, really? You restricted my card? And you know how many things I fucking bought in New York that were more expensive? I'm like, yes, who was in New York, paid $6 for a bike. Why did you restrict that? Like, better safe than sorry. I understand. I get it. Bro, he was literally like, yeah, someone bought a bike rental thing for $6.30. Was that you? I'm like, no. Someone stole my fucking credit card and bought that instead of, you know, wasting all my money. Bro, they restricted my card for that $6. Yeah. So I was like, yes, that was me. And he's like, okay, you're good to go now. And then that's not the end of the story. And then finally, I was like, okay, we're good to go. Yeah, okay, let's go. And we get on the bikes. We finally have 2 bikes, okay? Now this is the worst part of the story. And again, we actually have like an hour left now to be in Central Park. And if you know how big Central Park is, like, that sucks, right? And so these 2 guys come up to me as I'm getting on the bike, okay? And the guy's like, hey, are you leaving right now? And they're like my age, probably. Like, they look like normal guys. Okay, I'm gonna finish the story and then I'll do another one. The guy comes up to me, chat. He's like, hey, are you leaving? I'm like, yeah, I'm about to leave. Why? He's like, do you mind taking a picture of me? And I'm like, yeah, I'll take a picture of you because you know what? Asking someone to take a picture of you in New York is so stressful. And I always get stressed. Like, people hate taking pictures. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll do it. Sure. He hands me his phone like this. He's like, oh, thanks so much. He hands me his phone, goes to his photo app, and has a shirtless picture of him open, like leaning against the wall. And I'm like, I don't have after the credit card thing, after all that stuff, I don't have the patience. And I'm look at him. I'm like, are you showing me a shirtless picture of you, or do you want me to take a picture of you right now? And he's like, and my little sister is standing right there, bro. No, I didn't laugh. I was pissed off. And I've seen TikTok trends like this. I've seen like TikTok like prank videos like this. So I actually thought it was for that. I looked him up and down and he didn't have a mic on him anywhere. I don't know. But I thought it was for TikTok. And I hate those videos. I hate them. Leave people alone. So I was trying to just be like unentertaining just in case it was for TikTok. So I'm like, are you showing me a shirtless picture or do you want me to take a picture of you? And he said something like, oh, I'm just, you know, I just want to, like, I can send this to you if you want. And I was like, ew, I don't want that. And then he's like, oh my, what? Like, what the hell? And then I'm like, yeah, fuck off. And then they leave. And I'm like, yeah, I literally said, ew, I don't want that. And then, yeah, then I look at my sister, I'm like, what? And then she's like, she thought it was really funny the way I reacted. I'm glad. I need her to react like that to guys when they come up to her. As she thinks, I thought it was for TikTok. She thinks he was hitting on me. If he was hitting on me, bro, for his sake, I hope that was a TikTok video. If he was bro, I know a shirtless picture isn't like a dick pic. I get that, but bro, that man, oh my god. It was so bad. I'm like, bro, you show me a shirtless picture of you without my permit. Like, I don't know. I get so many, like, unsolicited dick pics sent to me, and I'm like, I'm just so over it. I don't want to see you guys nude. I don't want to see anyone's skin. Stop showing it to random people. Stop. No, it was disgusting. So that pissed me off. And then we were like, oh my god. Then we were finally like, let's just go on this damn bike ride for like 30 minutes at this point. And then we're like biking and I'm like, oh my god, like, is any of this worth it? And my sister was like, well, you know what? We're biking now. And we bought the motorbike, so we weren't even like trying that hard, which is nice because there was like hills and stuff. And she's like, you know what? At least we're angry and biking. Otherwise, we'd be walking and angry and sweaty. And I'm like, you know what? That's true. That's so true. And then we parked our bikes at the end and it ended up being 30 USD after all that. We should have just used the kiosk and bought the $20 24-hour bikes. So that was cool. Yeah, I have all the emote extensions on Opera Ruffle. I'm from Ontario, Lenny. So anyway, that was great. It was funny. We had a really great time biking. It was really cool. America's Tits, happy 21 months. Welcome, dude. So can you guys believe that, bro? After I was trying to do a nice thing, I was like, bro, I was trying to be nice and tell the guy I'll take a picture. Because, like, dude, people in New York are so rude when you ask them to take a picture, usually. And I was trying to be nice. And I saw his naked body. No thanks. Like, literally, I was so mad at him. And honestly, I hope they make a TikTok video out of that one because it was so unentertaining. I mean, maybe they thought it was entertaining. I don't know. Yeah, Crawl, I actually do get it. I actually do. Anyway, so we went on a nice bike ride through Central Park. We wasted so much time, but it's fine. I feel like that's a true New York experience. I should have laughed at him. I should have. You don't think, ew, I don't want that isn't bad enough? You don't think he got the idea? You guys think if you showed a girl a shirtless picture of you and she said, ew, I don't want it, you don't think that's gonna bruise his ego at all? We played an innocent prank on Twitch streamer Park and Harb. My O's are long, sounds like ours. Yeah, I think they're similar. Okay, insane jump. Okay, if I die again, I'm just gonna go just like make my way to a different boss. I feel like until I'm done telling my New York stories, I can't focus right now. Anyway, so we went after that to a really nice ramen place that Adif suggested. It was called Ippudo Ramen or something like that. And it was so good, dude. So Adif, like, I don't know, grew up there or something, I don't remember. But he was like, you have to try the pork bun. The pork bun is so good, whatever. And I'm looking at the reviews of the place, and every single review, basically, or like all the ones that I read at least, were like, oh, the ramen is the best ramen of all time, but their buns suck. The buns are so bad. The buns are so dry. It's so bad, but the ramen is incredible. So I was like, okay, maybe Adif just has like nostalgia for the buns and they're not actually good. I don't know. And so I'm like, you know, I'll get a pork bun just to make Adif happy and show him that I got one. So we ordered a pork bun and takoyaki and 2 ramens. Bro, this pork bun was actually the best bun I've ever had in my life. It was so moist. It was so good. It was like literally the best like bao or bun type thing I've ever had in my life. It was so good. I don't know what these damn reviews are talking about, but I was like, we should have got 2. And the takoyaki, bro. Takoyaki was so good. It was delicious, right? But it was so hot. And every single time I've ordered takoyaki anywhere in the world, it's always way too hot to eat. And I even like opened them all, let them all like air out. They're always so hot. And we didn't have time because we were trying to get to Broadway. We were gonna miss our show. It was literally so hot. We waited forever and we like bit half of them and then let the half rest or whatever. And they were so hot, my entire tongue is still burnt. Like, it was so hot. So it was hard to enjoy it. But the ramen was fine. Ippudo Ramen, Johnny, was what it was called. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go and come back. I think I can do this if I just focus, but I don't feel like focusing right now. I'm just gonna go set up for a bunch of bosses, I think. Anyway. People write bad reviews to keep food placed underground. That would be insane. With octopus. It was octopus, yeah. Oh wait, I didn't tell you guys about the sushi we had. Okay, on the first day when we hung out with Sushi and Livy and Dara, we had omakase sushi, and I've had omakase like 2 or 3 or 4 other times. And my sister, I wanted to like treat her. I wanted to bring her to like a luxurious sushi place because she's never had something like that before. And I did. We go into this like really bougie place, and it was so good. We sat at the bar, and they just like made the sushi in front of us, and she was like blown away. I posted so many pictures on my Snapchat story or my Instagram story, just because all the pieces were so pretty. And it was so good. The sushis were like, basically, if you don't know what that is, you go there and you just tell, like, omakase, I think it translates to, like, you choose the details or something like that. I don't know. But basically, the chef, like, just gives you pieces of sushi that he wants to give you. And so, it made me feel like, Dave the Diver, because that's kind of what Dave the Diver is like. If you play Dave the Diver and you'd ever been to omakase, it was like that. Hi, Chris. It was like that, basically. And so it was like, all the pieces were so good, and there was like fatty tuna, there was like wagyu beef and stuff like that. And my sister said she's never tried that. And there was sea urchin. Personally, I didn't love sea urchin. I just don't like the consistency of it, but my sister thought it was cool because it was bougie. Stuff like that, and it was really cool. And we had this really good sake. Sake and sushi is just like so good. And there was a sushi with caviar. First time having caviar for her. I felt like I felt like such a cool older sister. Anyway, yeah, it was so unbelievable. It was so good. I don't think it was my favorite omakase. I think my favorite was in Vancouver. But it was still, like, so good. You hated sea urchin? Yeah, I don't love how the consistency of it. I too like to show off to my little sis. I once spent $200 for both of us at a special Spanish place. Yeah, it's awesome, right? Anyway, so that was the sushi place. But yeah, so anyway, back to the next day. So we finished our trip at Central Park, right? And have the ramen. Everything was fine with the ramen. We eat it. We go to Broadway. We saw Hades Town. And we were 4 rows from the front. And last time I went to Broadway one other time. Last time I was in New York, I went alone. And it was like an hour away. Like, it was like an hour ahead. Well, how do you say that? Broadway was in 1 hour. I wanted to see Hamilton, and it was in 1 hour. And there were tickets that I got. Hi, Mr. Seal. I'm good. How are you? Sorry. And I was like, oh my god, it's so crazy that there's tickets still available for Hamilton. That's really cool. And that's the tickets that was like far left, very first row. And I couldn't even see the play. It was like, I was staring at the wall. Those were the tickets. That's why they were still available, you know? So I haven't had a really great Broadway experience yet. I mean, it was still really, really incredible, the show. But obviously I couldn't see anything. I had to sit like this if I wanted to see the stage because it was there. But anyway, so I was like, you know what? My sister, it's her first time in New York, first time seeing Broadway. I'm going to treat her to really, really good tickets. And I bought it. I got the very center, 4 rows from the front. And it was so good. I've like never seen a play like that. Like, you can see their faces. There was a lot of crying from the actors. And I could see all the tears. It was so awesome, dude. It was so great. And the play was really, really good. And I was like listening to the soundtrack on Spotify. And I actually preferred like the actors that we had. They were so good. I don't remember all the actors' names, but Jordan Fisher was there for Orpheus. He was really good. Hermes was played by a woman, which I don't think is what the play originally was, but she was so good. I think she's like a famous singer. I don't exactly know. Her name was like Yola or something like that, if anyone knows who that is. She was like unbelievable. And Persephone and Hades were so good, bro. They were so good. It was like crazy. Hades is actor, and I guess all the Hades are like this because they need someone like that. But it seems like the Hades are usually like a massive man with like an extremely deep voice. And so our Hades was like that. He was so good. Just so good. And yeah, the play was awesome and the music was really, really good. I think I like it more than Hamilton, but I don't know. If you guys ever have a chance to see Hadestown, you should. It was a little bit weird because, I mean, obviously it was gonna be like this, but obviously what I know about, like, mythology was everyone from the game Hades, and so, like, when those characters didn't look like how they do look like in Hades the game, it, like, is a little bit, like, hard for me to, like, immerse myself. Like, Hermes obviously didn't look like Hermes in the game, you know, that sort of thing. So yeah, it was just, like, a little bit, like, you know, but that's, like, just, that's a skill issue, that's just a stupid thing, but it was really cool. That was, so yeah, Hades Town was really, really great. And then after Hades Town, we walked around Times Square, because we were already there. And, we got Krispy Kreme. My sister never had Krispy Kreme. I had Krispy Kreme once in Toronto. I don't think I've ever had American Krispy Kreme. So we got some Krispy Kremes. And I will just say, guys, you know how they say American chocolate is worse than all other chocolates? And you're like, yeah, how bad can it really be? So I never really thought about that like that, right? And, dude, the freaking chocolate Krispy Kremes, we had 3 different chocolate Krispy Kremes. We had the plain donut with chocolate on top, and the plain chocolate with sprinkles, and then some chocolate one with filling. Bro, it was so bad. The chocolate is so, it was like maybe too sweet, but it just tasted weird. It just, like, literally just tasted weird. And then I thought it was just the first one, but all 3 of the chocolates tasted bad. And I was like, maybe it's just Krispy Kreme. I don't know. The glazed was, like, the best donut ever, though. It was so good. And then the next day, we went to a cafe, and I got a chocolate cookie from there. Bro, the chocolate cookie tasted just like the chocolate from Krispy Kreme. And I was like, dude, I think this is that famous American chocolate, guys. I think it's the American chocolate. It's so bad. Maybe it's not bad if you've never had anything else, but it was bad. It was horrible. We didn't even finish the chocolate donuts. They were so bad. Everyone glazes it, no pun intended. No, the glazed donuts are really good. The others are bad, though. American chocolate uses Bitrex as part of preservatives, which is the same chemical that makes your vomit taste bad. Yeah, that's why people say it tastes like vomit. Yeah. By the way, for the use what you get run, I'm going to pick up all the items I see. So even if you have a good weapon, if you pick up a bad one, it sucks to suck. Is it that bad? I think it is. We didn't even finish the chocolate donuts, and I kind of eat everything, you know. I'm, like, extremely not picky. Okay, so then we were in Times Square, right? Because we were there. And then we wanted to take pictures with each other and of each other in Times Square, right? And that's not that weird. I have a lot of pictures that I'll post, by the way, on my Instagram, so you guys will see all these references there. And so, again, it's really scary asking people to take pictures of you in New York. When I was alone, I was asking people to take pictures of me at Broadway. Like, literally just, like, so innocently. Just, like, one picture, dude. I was, like, alone. I don't know. And everyone was so mean. They were all rolling their eyes at me so hard. Anyway, so we go, and there's one guy. He comes up to us, okay? And he's a guy alone. He didn't look like a weirdo. He seemed fine. And he's like, hey, can you guys take a picture of me? And I'm like, sure, if you can take a picture of us after. He's like, yeah, deal. He goes and he stands there, and he's kind of, like, posing like this, like, whatever. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I think I got enough pictures. And he's like, oh, yeah, I would ask you to take more, but I don't have any more storage on my phone. And I'm like, oh, it's okay, I got enough, it's fine. And he's still here, and he opens his photo app in front of me. I'm like, Lord, not another nude, no. And then he scrolls all the way down to his photos, and he's like, oh, you know what, actually, I do have enough storage. Oh, that's crazy. Can you take more pictures of me? And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. And he didn't show me any nudes. He didn't. I think. I actually don't know. He might, I don't know. I tried not to look. I have no idea. But it wasn't as bad as the first one. And so he's like, oh, I actually do have more storage. Can you take another picture of me? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. And at that point, my sister and I are kind of looking at each other, and she's like, I don't know if we should give him our phone after. And then he's like asking for more pictures, and he's like posing, and he's like, oh, like, what do you think of this pose? Like, I don't have a belt. And like, I've rolled up my pants. Like, he rolled up his pants to be in shorts. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't care. Like, it looked fine. He's like, yeah, like, what do you think? Like, I don't have any belt. I rolled up my pants. Like, what do you think? I'm like, yeah, looks fine. And I'm like taking photos and I'm like, okay, like I think it's fine, here you go. And he's like, oh, your turn now, let me take a picture of you guys now. And I'm like, no, we actually don't want a picture anymore. And he's like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah. And I don't know what that guy wanted. We assume he just wanted to steal our phone. Like, why else are you doing that? I actually have no idea. If he was normal, forgive me, but like literally it was so weird. It was so weird, dude. Anyway, we weren't risking it. And we're like, no, we don't need a photo, it's fine, please go away. And dude, I have this other photo. I think I'm gonna post it on Instagram. It was so funny. I didn't even realize it until I was looking back at the pictures today. She was taking pictures of me, my sister, and this one Sonic guy dressed as Sonic walks around me. And when you take pictures of a girl, you should take a lot, right? So they could pick like one that they like. So my sister's doing that. So you basically get like a little movie of like whatever's going on. And I have a little like time lapse of like me posing in Times Square with like, we were wearing like pretty dresses because we were at Broadway and heels. And the Sonic literally like during the photos, I didn't even notice when we were there. He like circles around me and like looks me up and down. And I have like the photos exactly to just have all of it exactly how it happened. It was so funny. I think I'm gonna post that on Instagram. It was just so funny. And then there was this other weird man in Times Square, like, my sister was taking pictures of me, and he had, like, a massive camera, and my sister is taking a picture of me, and he's, like, taking pictures, and he gets, like, so close to her, like, taking pictures of me, and I thought he was just, like, one of those people who's, like, taking pictures of, like, with the world, and people are in it, like, I don't know, whatever. And I don't know, he was, like, very obviously just taking pictures of me, and it was so weird, and I was, like, maybe he's, like, trying to get us to buy it or something, but I didn't see, like, any, like, bag on him or like a wallet or something. I have no idea. I don't know. And then he comes up to us after and he's like, so what do you think of these photos? And it's literally so weird, like pictures of me and my sister. Like, I was like, yeah, cool. And he's like, I was like, no, I'm just gonna go. Like, literally so weird. Ah! So that was weird. That was weird. That was weird. Might have been some kind of you could be a model scam. Did I tell you guys about that email? I did, right? About the you could be a model email? Oh my god, literally so weird. Sounds like a dude with an expensive camera. I've encountered that before. I maybe he was just like a photographer. I mean, some people do that. They just go and like take pictures of people and like not in a creepy way though. I don't know. Ooh, you look so pretty. Yeah, I don't know if I've told this story, but I got this email, like a sponsor offer. And it seemed like a real email. Like, not a scam email, it seemed real. Someone was like, hey, like, have you ever thought about being a model? Like, you have the face to be a model. Like, I run OnlyFans, manager for a lot of girls who make like 100K on there. Like, you don't have to do nudity, but you can if you want. And, like, I know you don't really do that, but you should probably consider it because, like, you have the face for it. I'm like, what? You're trying to pimp me out? No thanks. Literally so weird. But yeah, anyway. You have the face for nudity? I don't know. They said it doesn't have to be nudity. But just, like, so funny that they open with, like, no, it's just a model. I mean, I get it's, like, modeling, but... I mean, I wouldn't want to be a model anyway, but, like... No, it was so weird. It was so weird. That's how it always starts. What for what? It was so icky, dude. I don't know, it really didn't look like a scam. It actually looked like someone who was trying to do that. Like, it's weird. It can be a scam. They sent it to girls. It was covered. Oh, it was? Like that? It seemed really real, though. I've gotten some that obviously look fake with the email that's just, like, random characters. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Regardless, it doesn't matter. It's still weird. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. I get that. I mean, obviously they take cuts. That's why I think it's insane. Anything like that, I'm like, well, literally, no. You're looking for a hand model? Ew, that's weird, so, ew. Anyway, so yeah, we went to Krispy Kreme that night, and my feet hurt so much, dude. I bought these Nike Blazers for my trip, because I didn't bring a lot of stuff, but I wanted shoes that could work with like a dress or with like a regular outfit. And I bought these all white Nike Blazers. Dude, I don't know if you guys ever tried walking in Nike Blazers. Yes, oh, that was really risky. Bro, I walked for 20,000 steps that first day in my Blazers. Bro, my Achilles tendon is like extremely bruised. And then the next day I went out in heels for Broadway. Bro, I put a picture on my Instagram. I know it's kind of gross, but it was just insane. I was like, I bled. My Achilles were like bleeding. It was like raw, dude. It was horrible. Like my feet weren't even hurting from like normal heel things. It hurt from that, from the Blazers. I didn't realize how bad Blazers were to walk in. I actually have a pair. I guess I've just never walked that much in them. But yeah, if anyone wants to get Blazers for any trips, you should be a little careful. They looked great with my dresses though. Yes! Oh, I was worried she wouldn't stagger. Yay! First try! First, and I was telling a story during it. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Easy. Look at all those flasks I have left too. Yay. After all things not to, any stuff that we should... Wait, I haven't finished my last day. I just want to get everything out so then we can talk about other little details. Okay, what else happened? Can anyone explain how the run works? Yeah, so it's a randomized item run. Bosses are not randomized, except for their colors. It's a randomized item run, so I basically use what I see. So if I see an item, I have to pick it up, and it's gonna auto-equip, and if it's bad, you still have to use it. If it's good, you still have to use it, whatever. And that's it. I just try and beat the game. And the other important thing to know is that, so the things to beat the game, you need Messmer's Flame, but just to make it more fun, the person making this randomizer, Matt, he separated Messmer's Flame into 20 different pieces that are dropped from bosses and other different places. And I set it so I need 10 pieces out of 20. So there's 20 all over the world, but I only need 10. And then I can use that to progress. Everything else is fine, I think. Anything else to explain, or are we good? Ace, thanks for the bits, by the way. I think your experience with taking photos is why New York was hating ass take pictures. Oh, I totally get it, yeah. Also, Ope Wizard, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. And Yilk, thanks for the Prime sub 30 minutes ago. And Steinke, thank you for the 26 months 30 minutes ago, too. Sorry, guys. I'm really hot, dude. Oh my god, I'm really hot. Hi, Hashmir. Hashmir, have you been here? Oh, you have been. Sorry, dude. Sorry, I'm not really reading chat that much because I'm trying to explain these stories before I, like, start one and then forget. I wonder if this would make a fun YouTube video now with all the stories. Random, are the flames key items? The flames are key items in bosses, yeah. But it's not in minor bosses. Or no, it is in minor bosses. Yeah, it could be anywhere, yeah. Oh, so true, Sib. And then what else happened? Just on the last day, we went and walked around. We went to Cat's Deli. And if you guys ever heard of Cat's Deli, dude, it was so funny. Okay, this really, I'm gonna tell the story, but this might be one of those you have to be there stories, but I'm gonna try and explain it in a funny way. We went to Cat's Deli, and we had to go. So I went to Cat's Deli, and I, got a Reuben with pastrami. It's like this massive, greasy, like dripping sandwich, okay? But everyone said we had to go there, and everyone said we had to get one, so I was like, okay, we'll get it. And then we're like, okay, we're just gonna eat it on the plane. Or like in the airport. Not the plane, we're gonna eat on the airport. So we end up being like almost late for the plane, so we didn't have time to eat it before the plane, okay? And so we're on the plane, and we have the emergency seats because we wanted to sit together, and that was the only place we could sit. And so, no, I still haven't found a new weapon. I don't really know how or why. They're gonna auto-equip though, so I haven't just forgotten or anything. So we go into the emergency aisle, okay? And I thought the trip was gonna be 2 hours. Sorry, I thought it was gonna be 2 hours. Cause you guys know, like when you're flying east or west, one of the ways is faster than the other. So I thought this place was gonna be 2 hours, okay? And no, not 22, just 2 hours. And so we go into our emergency exit lane and we sit down, and in the emergency exit lane, there's like 4 different tables. There's tables you put on the chair in front of you. Dude. Okay, whatever, bro. And then there's one on your lap and there's one in front of you here. So it was like basically there was just a lot going on in our section. I got a coffee. We were playing that Myrtle game on my iPad. And so like there was a whole iPad there, and then we're like, okay, should we eat our sandwich? There's like a whole hour left. Let's just eat our sandwich, okay? Before it gets way too soggy. It's been like a few hours at that point since we bought it. And we're like, okay, so my sister pulls out the sandwich. Oh my god, I can show you guys a picture at some point. Not now though. It is this massive sandwich. If this makes it to the YouTube video, I'll send it to Wes and he'll put it in the YouTube video. It's like one of those sandwiches you can't even open your mouth big enough to eat it. It was like typical New York, like what you'd think in your mind, with all that meat, bro. It was massive, and you guys know me. I hate getting my hands dirty. Like I hate touching things with my hands, especially in a place where I don't think I can quickly wash my hands, like on the plane. It just like makes me like stressed out. And I was playing the game on my iPad. Like me and my sister were playing together, but I was like the one writing on it. So I was like, okay, sister, how about we'll keep playing the game, and how about you hold the sandwich and I'll just take a bite from you. And she's like, okay, fine. So we opened the sandwich. First of all, there's a whole bag of pickles. The guy asked me if I wanted pickles, and I said yes. I didn't realize it would be on the plane, okay? She pulls out the pickles, and it's dripping pickle juice. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Put the pickles back. We're just not gonna eat the pickles. And oh my god, dude. New weapon? Ooh, Hand of Millennia. What kind of stats do I need for that? Because I can't wield it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shoot, dude. 48 dex? Oh no. Okay, maybe I have to get my runes there. Bummer. I don't know if I can wield that. Great. Okay, well, anyway. So she's like feeding me this sandwich, okay? No, but I wasn't like slaving her. That's just what we decided on because she still wanted to play the game and that's the only way we could do it. And so I'm like eating the sandwich. So if you can imagine, we didn't take the pickles out, so it didn't smell like pickle. And it wasn't like it was like tuna or egg salad. It was pastrami. Like it smelled good. But we were both like, is this too obnoxious? Like, should we not do this? I don't know. And yeah, so basically we had this massive pastrami sandwich on the plane, and it smelled good. And she's like feeding it to me, and then like the flight attendant will like walk by us and see me like her feeding the sandwich to me, and we have like all these snacks that they gave us, and like coffee and iPad set up and like all this stuff on like our 4 tables. And like it was just like, oh my god, it was just so funny to witness that whole thing. Yeah, it might have been you had to be there, but it was just like so funny. And then after that we just went home and it was fine. It was so funny. No, it wasn't iPad Kids. We were playing a book game. We just took a screenshot of it. Was the sandwich good? Yeah, it was delicious. It was so good. Yeah, it was so good. I wanted to follow you on IG, but your name reminds me of the guy my ex cheated me with, so just couldn't. But what about here, though? I have the same name here. So yeah, that was funny. So that's basically all the details of my trip, I think. There was some good stuff. There was some weird stuff. Oh yeah, the smoked salmon bagel. Yeah, there was another place that we were near called Russ and Daughters, and I got the best smoked salmon bagel I've ever had in my entire life. It was unbelievable. It was so good. How bad was the line? It was pretty bad, yeah. It wasn't as bad as it could have been though. I remember getting a Philly cheesesteak when I went to New York. Massive meat sandwich. Pretty decent. Yeah, it was good. It was really good. I wish I got one for Aggie. Like, I didn't realize that, like, it could be a thing to bring a sandwich from New York as a, like, a souvenir. But, like, then I don't know. I just didn't consider that. Why would you ever consider that? And then, yeah, I was like, I should have just brought him one. I basically did that for us. Wow, that's an insane effect. Yeah, the smoked salmon bagel was insane. It was so good. No, it is a thing, because we did that until we basically landed in Toronto. Like, the sandwich still existed after we landed. It just, the bread gets a little soggy, but it's actually worth it. Aggie looked malnourished. Yeah, I know. Oops. Turn on... Wait, what? What's carrot browsing? No, I don't want that. Cancel. What is that? No, I didn't see any street performances, no. Okay, what I need to do right now is get enough decks to wield this weapon. I'm gonna go to Dane. Is there anything else I should mention? I don't think so. What do you guys think? Yeah, bro, that damn sandwich. Oh yeah, so we're eating the sandwich, by the way. And they're like... And we're like, okay, we're fine. We have like an hour left until the plane lands to finish the sandwich. They go on the speakers. They're like, okay, we're gonna like start descending in 20 minutes. And we're like, okay, we have 20 minutes, right? Because you have to put up the tables and stuff for that. And then we're like, hey, we have 20 minutes to finish the sandwich. That's fine. Bro, like 2 seconds later, they're like, okay, we're descending actually right now. And we're like, oh my God. And it was just so chaotic. I went to New York with my ex and she flew back to France with a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have brought some. There are a lot of item checks right there in that fort right there. Wait, what fort? We're descending. Please put all huge sandwiches away. Right. Oh no, this is that fort. No, wait, what? Did I meet cool people on the convention? I can't talk about it. I literally can't. I signed an NDA. They'll sue me. Buy one Evo. Good luck with your ex, dude. You know, oh, look how cool that guy looks. It's like Halloween. It sat in her lap the whole time. Damn, worth, I bet. The NDA will end. I don't know if I could say. Can I say? Wait, didn't I already say? I don't know. A few months from now. A while from now. What hurts so much that I can't talk about it? The game is coming out in October, yeah, so. Hi, Domo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, buddies. How are you guys? How was your stream, Domo? Drop a weapon, drop a weapon. So I don't know if these guys, I'm pretty sure the Skadoo fragments were supposed to, oh, we got a new weapon. Oh, sick. Flowerstone gavel, what is that? A hammer? I've never seen that. Is that from base game? I wish it would tell you where it was from. Hi, Cardi B. Why did that one evil guy feels like he's the main character? Yeah, I know, right, dude? Hi, Dinzor. Yeah, green torrent is sick. We had pink torrent last time, which was better, but that's okay. Yeah, I ranked here a while ago. It was so nice, dude. Oh, we're playing Monster Hunter. I wonder what Monster Hunter's like. It was from the DLC. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go try and fight Hippo now. With this weapon that we can actually wield. So much cool stuff you're keeping from us. I can't. I signed an NDA. What can I do about that? You missed Pink Torrent? Dude, it was awesome. Also, someone asked about tiers recently. I don't know. Hope that helps. Ew, it's red. Rate my trip. Honestly, I was so sleepy. Like, we got such horrible sleep. So that was like the only real big issue for me. Otherwise though, I kind of would rate it like 10 out of 10. Like, me and my sister spent so much like nice time together, and she thought it was like everything she wanted it to be. The only thing we didn't get to do was see the Brooklyn Bridge. She really wanted to see the Brooklyn Bridge for some reason. I don't know why. But we didn't get to see that. But we didn't get to see that, and instead we got that smoked salmon bagel and Cats deli. So it was like fine. The Hades Broadway play was so good. And honestly, like, I know I sound like a cringe person, but like the fact that like I started reading again there, and I've actually like been through a few different books now, it makes me feel so good, you know. You have to see the Brooklyn Bridge. We just couldn't. We had 2 nights, so we had like 1 full day there, you know. There was too many things to see. Maybe we'll be back though. Is the camera like the in-game camera or my camera? Healthier, yeah, dude. I actually sound like person who just discovered reading. I actually do, and I know that I do, but like, it's literally just because I just recently got so over Twitter. Like, it's just like destroying my brain. I can't stand it anymore. I was like, I need something else to do instead of be on my phone, so that's what I'm gonna do. And your chat rules says no hitting on you in your first chat. Does that mean people can hit on me after? No. It doesn't. But it's basically like if there's a regular chatter who's like a normal person and they say, hey Park, you look really nice today, like you look pretty today, and they're normally like a normal chatter, it's fine. I'll just say, hey, thanks, dude. But if someone's first chat is, wow, you are so beautiful, that's a ban, sorry. Let me just be clear though, if someone's a longtime chatter and they say, oh Parky, I need to confess my love to you, like I dream about you every single night, that's also a ban, so just so you guys know. Wait, is this challenge too easy? Okay. Nice. That was easy. To be honest, actually, this guy's not even a main boss, is he? Does he count as a major boss, chat? I don't think so, right? I was asking about tiers, see if you could supplement your stats. I think I can go collect it if I want, but I don't have any base game app stuff, so I can't even go get it. Okay, so he's not a major boss, bummer. Known Air B, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks, man. Okay. So, let's go back to fight the Divine Lion now. Hi, Red Bullet, thanks for the prime sub. Ace, thank you for the bits. I hope you know that I would never think to call you beautiful. Oh, wow. Thanks so much. That's so sweet. Dash of War, I don't know, we'll look. Oiled Up Competition, Radon or Godfrey. Godfrey. Hey, that's cool. I don't really want to use my money though, because I want to like wait till I have a weapon that I need to use my money for, you know? I think odds are low to have a dex weapon again, right? How many Scadoos are we at? 5? Yeah, we're probably good now. I started playing Lorelei the Laser Eyes 2 days ago. I never felt so smart and dumb at the same time. It's sick though, right? Isn't it awesome? There are a lot of major bosses that are optional. Yeah, I kind of agree. That's why I'm asking Shark, right? Great. That's good. That's good, chat. That's good. Hippo and Rellana sib, yeah. Thanks, man. So, guys, tomorrow's YouTube video, I'm trying out a new strat that I've never done before. So if you guys can watch it and give me your feedback, like I actually want your guys' honest feedback on the new thing that I've implemented in this new YouTube video. At the start of the video, you'll know immediately. You guys can leave a comment letting me know what you think, okay? Don't be mean though. If you hate the thing that I've implemented, don't say you're a stupid bitch. Just say like, I prefer your videos without this, but it's still fine. Nice. Is it an intro where you get a football thrown to the head? Yes. My title on YouTube is misspelled. Oh shoot. Yeah, I actually did know that. I forgot to change it though. Thank you. Maybe I should change it. Why is he purple? He's always been purple. This fight is so fun, man. Is spelling things wrong the new feature? Yes. What do you think of it? Yeah, this is natural hair color. Guys, I'm so excited to tell you guys about Metaphor. And show you guys pictures I took there. No, Seb, I didn't say anything. Dude, I asked him so many times. I'm like, okay, what can I say? And I just like get so anxious. I'm the kind of person who's like, if I plugged in my straightener that day, I'm gonna check 5 times if I unplugged it and then leave my house and then drive back just to make sure I unplugged it, you know? I've always been that kind of person. So, yeah, Mr. Seal, I actually did that last time I did this and some people actually were like freaking out. Anyway. So I asked the guy, I'm like, so what can I say? And he's basically like, yeah, you can just tell them that the game that you're here for. And I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, that's fine. Nothing else though. And I'm like, okay, are you sure I can say that today? I can go to my Discord and tell them I'm playing this game right now. And he's like, yes. And then he left and I asked the girl next to me, I'm like, okay, he said that I can tell them today, right? She's like, yes, it's okay. My accent's from Canada. It's Metaphor, Atlas. Yeah, graphic. That's why like now, whenever I like unplug the straightener or lock the door or something, I'm like, or like turn off the oven, I have to say, okay, I turned off the oven. For sure I did. So I remember that I said that. Dude, when me and my sister were eating our smoked salmon bagel, we saw these 2 cars like parked on the side of the road, and one of the cars had this thing called a bumper buddy or something, and it looked, or a bumper bully or something. I don't know what it was, something like that. And it looked like a piece of rubber that you put at the back of the car. No, Shark, that's what they were calling it. That's why I'm saying it like that. Anyway, so it looked like a rubber thing at the back of your car to avoid people hitting your car, right? And me and my sister were like, what's the point of that? That looks so stupid. Like, why would you need that? Okay. And then as we're like saying that, a guy comes and so they're parked like this, right? A car comes and tries to parallel park, and we're literally just watching. We're like just watching him park here. And bro, it was so tight. He was just doing the thing where he goes in, back, just like adjusting. He hit the front of this car and the back of this car like 4 times each. And me and my sister are like, bro, what? And then literally as we said, what's the point of this bumper bully thing? What is the point of that? Why would you need that? The guy is hitting the car and the bumper bully is like protecting it. And the guy, after he parked, he opened his window and he's like, what do you think? How was that? And I was like, bad. And he looked and he was literally like touching the car behind him. And he's like, oh shit, and he fixed it. That's crazy. That's insane. I feel like that would drive me crazy. I feel like the place I was staying though was actually really nice. I will say one thing that I feel like would really bother me about New York is just how dirty it is. Like, I feel like there's so much trash. And like, when people put out their trash for the night, there's like hundreds of trash bags just out on the curb. It's like really unsettling. I actually don't like it really badly. Other than that though, the area we were staying in was really nice. Perfect parking, yeah, true. Purple Lion is adorable, yeah. Hi and white. It's so cute. Hi, Shrimp. Welcome back. Yeah, we saw 2 rats, actually, too. I felt like a real New Yorker. Dude, the first day, we were rushing to get to the museum before it closed. But we really wanted to eat food. So I wanted pizza. But I didn't want like fast pizza because I was wearing a dress. I wanted to like sit down, but I didn't want it to be super fancy restaurant. So we tried to go to like a fast casual kind of place. And we went to this place called like Angelo's Pizza or something like that. Okay, why am I always telling a story fighting this boss? I can't beat him. We went to this place called like Angelo's Pizza, who is like in the same building as Stephen Colbert's show, if you know where that is. And so we went there. And we walk in, bro. It's empty. The fucking restaurant is empty, okay? We walk in, and the server guy is so rude. Immediately, he's got an attitude, okay? And we're like, hey, can we have a seat for some pizza? And he's like, yeah, but it'll take you 30 minutes. It'll take 30 minutes, though. And I'm like, okay, I guess. We're, like, rushing, but, like, whatever. If it's actually, like, it'll probably be less. Surely it'll be, like, 20 minutes, right? So we sit down, and we order some food. And we're like, okay, waiting for the pizza very anxiously because we're kind of in a rush. And we're like, no, surely it'll come in sooner, right? Like, I see the man back there making some pizzas. Bro. The guy, exactly 30 minutes. Like, exactly 30 minutes from when we came in. The guy comes and brings us our pizza. And it literally felt like out of spite for us coming into their restaurant, they set a timer for 30 minutes. We got a margarita pizza, like, bro, it was like the easiest thing they possibly could have made. Maybe they were busy for other reasons, I don't know. But I swear they just did that out of spite, dude. Welcome to New York, sit down and go fuck yourself. Yeah. Yay, we beat him! Easy. That's so easy. They did give it to us on time, yeah, based on what they said, sure. They didn't lie. Yeah, any longer would have sucked. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up, and then when the ad plays, I'm gonna go do a bathroom break. Jackie, thank you for the tier 3! For 60 months. Thanks, Jackie. Thank you. The service is rude and spiteful when you force them to work. I mean, it was just weird. I don't know. You were getting so many skadoos for boss rewards. Yeah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of sucks. I think it's supposed to be randomized graphic. Hi, Degen. How are you? Hi, Luna. Great! Well, you know what? That's at least good so we can get Metter. So I actually really like New York, though. I wouldn't like to go to Times Square very often, but man, Central Park was so beautiful. Wait, graphic, don't I need 2 items, or do I just need the 1? What happens if she ends up with the chonkiest armor and gets overloaded? That's just how life goes. No, I actually really like New York. I would potentially maybe live there one day, but only in certain areas, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm back. Okay, by the way, I think I need to look to see my settings are good. Cause like, dude, why haven't we actually gotten a single Messmer flame? Out of 20 drops, why haven't I gotten any? Even though I swear I put the fucking settings, dude. Right? I put the settings! Does this mean yes? Does this mean good? Is this good? Wow, 99 followers, 99.9k followers. Your stream's popping up. Oh, thank you, Rathburn. Thank you. Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, almost at 100k. Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. Spoiler log. Okay, let's go fight a few more bosses with, like, including Messmer and stuff, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay. Hal Jordan fan, thanks for the Prime sub, and TPG, thank you for the 7-month sub. Thanks, guys. Okay. More like 100. Slay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I am familiar with Walk Off the Earth, yeah. Did they do a song called Little Boxes? Or is that someone else? I don't remember. Hey Parky, what's up? Just recently found your content on YouTube and been very entertaining and fun to watch. You've earned a sub. Keep up the great work. Dude, thank you, man. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go over to our boy Gaius. Randomizer may fail if there are too many shards and too few locations. Well, I have all the locations checked though. I think that's what it's talking about. They didn't say the titles of their songs. Well, they wouldn't have played that now. It's an old song. I think. I used to listen to it when I was like 10. It's by... Oh, it's an old song by someone else. Oh, they might have covered it though. Yeah, it is by Walk... No, it's not by Walk of the Earth. They did cover it though. But they didn't originally write that song. Well, that's all I really know of them. South 4th on the map? Okay, cool. Well, I don't need a new item right now, actually. I mean, I guess I could. I don't care for this weapon that much. Just finished my first run of the game plus DLC. You and Eggy were a lot of fun to watch while I binged all things Elden Ring. Dude, thanks, man. Peace out. Bye, Snip. Uh-huh. The weapons are max, yeah. Oh, yeah, Morth, or not Morth, that thing with the Omen Killer. You thought I retired? Oh, I did retire. This is my retirement activities. What are my thoughts on that emote? I don't even know what emote that is. What even is that? Why is Torrent green? Torrent's always been green. Yeah, he's always been green. Why would you even ask? That's so weird. Yeah, I retired just to do this as a hobby now, basically. Bro, that emote is so dumb. What is it? What is it, chat? It's no cack. What is that? Like, why? Literally, why, dude? What does that mean? Guys, you guys are weird. Oh, it's a thumbs up? I thought it was a cat with, like, a joystick next to him. How is that a thumbs up? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't know. Dwayne, thanks for gifting a Degen. Thanks so much, dude. Congrats, Degen. You didn't miss a month. Yay! But even if you did, Degen, we would still welcome you back, of course. Emo ranking stream from the most popular? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I will. It's just to shame the people who use them. What is his weapon is pink? I like that. Hello. Every F gets removed. Yeah. Nice. If someone tried to say okay and it came out as okac. Oh. Oh, Claws of the Night. Yeah, this is the throwing one. Is this good? Does this bleed? Ooh, a bleeder. Ooh, I like that. If I get that weapon, would it be pink? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, bummer. It's weird to call. I'm not calling a people a bleeder. I'm calling the weapon a bleeder. Great, I got the worst weapon in the game. That's good. Hi, the chonk. Guys, Scarlet has been insane recently. I'm gonna call the vet next time they're open. Like, she's actually going crazy. And this morning, I had a bunch of, like, multivitamins, like, not multi, they're not all multis, they're all individual things. But they were all, like, on my bedside table, and she was trying to eat all of them. She never does that. I'm like, Scarlet, why are you doing that? And I kept moving her, and she kept trying to eat them. I don't know why. It was so weird. She was crazy. Okay, I'd really like a new weapon, please. Oh, thanks. Great. She just wants to be healthy, right? The weapons are maxed out, yeah. Liza PDLC, when is that coming out? I have no idea, actually. I hope soon. I don't think it'll be, like, in the next few months, though. Her yellow outfit? No, she's not happy. But Aggie had her out of that outfit. He said that she didn't even, hang out with him, though, while I was gone. Like, I don't know what she's dealing with. We both think that she's... What chest plate? I don't know, but it's really weird. It's Tielier's outfit. I didn't realize he's wearing hair. Is this Mikola's hair? What is that? Ew, what is that? Ew, weirdo. Ew! Ew! What a weirdo. This is the guy I met in New York, I bet. Hey, dry leaf art's cool. Hi, Super Ultra. It's his own hair. It looks like Mikola's hair. Can you take a photo of me? Ew! Am I playing Black Myth Wukong? I am not. Want this pic of me? Isn't that disgusting, chat? By the way, so I think even minor bosses can have items that I need. I don't know for sure though, but I think so. I think I have everything turned on. Cause it's not as big as base game, so it's not as scary. Whoa. What happened in New York? You're gonna have to look back at the VOD. Too many things happen in New York. You've never heard of someone doing that? What? Showing you the shirtless picture of them? My hair is herring? You think so? It's not looking fantastic right now. Alright, later. I'm gonna wait till I get a better weapon. I actually don't really like this weapon that much. Too much trauma. Yeah. I mean, bro, imagine someone did that to you with your little sibling. Like, disgusting, bro. Oh my god, if anyone did that to her, bro, I actually... At least it was me. At least I had to see it and not her. Okay, anyway, let's go over to the boy, to Gaius. Would you ask? I saw Hades Town. Hades Town was so good. I have all the songs stuck in my head right now. They were all so good. I think that I'm getting a bunch of them on TikTok now, a bunch of clips from Hades Town, and I think my Eurydice was my least favorite Eurydice out of all the ones I've seen on TikTok, but she was still really good. Your GF and you want to see it? When it comes to Melbourne? Yeah, you should. It's so good. Why don't I want to play? I just don't like the devs. Hi Zap, how are you? Welcome. Zap, what are your nails looking like right now? You look like you win most of your chess matches. Yeah, I do, yeah. You listen to the soundtrack, but you haven't seen it? Man, it's good. The soundtrack is so good. Have you seen it on, like, Disney Plus or whatever? I might watch that on Disney Plus just to see what the original cast was like. I have been to Europe. My family's actually, no, we're not Bosnian, we're Serbian, but we're, like, our family is from, like, Sarajevo in Bosnia. Yeah, there's a recording. It's the same as I actually don't know if it's on Disney Plus, but I know that there's a recording because I think Dara saw it on a recording and he told us that it was good. Yeah, the Hamilton was so good, man. The guy who plays Aaron Burr is so good. Let me know if it's on Disney Plus. I want to watch it too. Last time I was in New York, I saw Earl Switcher blow cigarette smoke into a fan's face on the sidewalk in a rude way, or like, did they want that? Bye, Dejin. Have fun at work. I plugged your stream to my friend, and it was right when you came back from your Serbia trip, and he was like, "What is she doing in my country? I thought she was Canadian." He's from Bosnia. Yeah, I feel like I get that a lot. Wait, why are you in my country? Well, it's kind of my country. I mean, it's not, but also it's like my motherland, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that, action over here. Do I like Post Malone? He's fine. I don't love Post Malone. Well, what do you mean, Parky, ignoring the copy? What do you want me to do with that? Acknowledge it? We got one! Let's go! First Messmer shot. Okay. 1 out of 10 complete. Anyway, yeah, you guys always say that. You guys always say, "Oh, Perky, you keep ignoring our copy passes." What do you want me to do? You want me to read all of them every single time? What do you want? Yo, go away. Damn, the fact that it was there, I feel like I could have missed that so easily. Bruh. If bell bearing counts, what counts for what? We spam until you read it. Yeah, okay. Sure. Do they sell Messmer's things? Oh, I don't know how that works. Wait, I have no idea. Should I be looking back at that? Wait, is there gonna be a Messmer thingy in the Twin Maiden shop? Does anyone know? Should I go? I can just go check if no one actually knows. When we do copy pastas, can you say that you guys are so clever and funny? Good job, especially that gay one. I'm not gonna say that. Thanks though. Thanks for the suggestion. That was a really good suggestion. Maybe you should be the streamer gay. Hi, Nard Artorius. We were just talking about Serbia. Good night, Hein. What happened to you? Some sweaty green boy. So yeah, guys, my trip to New York was really nice. Considering I was only there for 3 days, we got so much done. I'm very satisfied. And yeah, my sister and I got very close. I mean, we're already really close. We're probably as close to siblings could get. But yeah, it was fun. And I think she thinks I'm a cool older sister, you know? You don't know I had a sister, Shrimp? I have 2. Yeah, at least one person. Yep. The battle of the coolest older sister. No, it's not like that. Okay, I was gonna miss that again. Okay, I didn't know it was there. Is my sister a Souls gamer? If she isn't, I gotta make her one. No, she's not. It's funny. My sister is kind of like... Oh, I keep wanting to play... Because she's like a big Stardew, like Minecraft kind of gamer. And she's like, "Oh, I keep wanting to play video games, but it's such a waste of my time. Like, I need to do better things." And it's so funny because for me, like, now that I'm like trying to read more, my mindset has kind of changed. But before I was trying to read more, I was like, damn, I need to play more video games and be less on my phone. And it's just so funny, my perspective on that. But like, you know what? Like I said before, even if you say like, "Oh man, playing video games would be better than playing on my phone when I'm tired," it's actually real. Like, again, like, literally anything is better than being on your phone. I mean, depends on what you're doing, I guess. But if you're just doom scrolling on social media, like actually do anything else. Like, do literally anything else. Like, sit there and don't do anything is still better than being on your phone. Hi, Davey Films. Am I the middle child? Yeah, I am. What do you mean that explains a lot? What does it explain? 2 a.m. and hot for sleep. I can't sleep, dude. Artorias. I was in Sarajevo a few weeks ago. It was so hot. It was so hot, dude. It's unbelievably hot there. I every time I want to complain about the heat here, I feel so bad. I'm glad I never used TikTok and all that crap. Never felt... You don't... Really, Seb? That's fantastic. Damn, what do you do, then? What's your, like, waste of time? Do you not have any... You solder or something? Me staring at my phone watching Parky stream? Well, I feel like that's still better. Like, watching... Like, if you're actually watching something, I think it's still better. Like, I literally think the worst of it is, like, doom-scrolling TikTok. Just doom-scrolling... Twitter, just like getting involved in like internet drama is, or like just like reading about things that don't matter, just like make me so irritated. You know what I mean? Like I'll see drama from like the Olympics. I'm like, this is like the dumbest, like, why is this here? Why is this here? Oh my god. Like, dude, like, there's, like, so much weird, and, like, Mr. Beast, I'm like, I never want to see this again in my life. I don't care. I actually don't care about this drama. Like, get this away from me. You know what I mean? It's horrible. I hate it. Unfollow Parky. No, you don't have to do that. I think just, like, when you have spare time, and just, like, that's all you, like, I just, like, it's just, like, horrible shit that I'm reading about. I just don't care. It's not my fellow streamers, okay? I actually do care about my fellow streamers. It's not- Mr. Beast is not my fellow streamer. Also, I didn't even realize I have a crossbow. Great. I'm stoked. That's fantastic. Parky is the only social media allowed. Right. Yeah, no, I think, like, watching a YouTube video or whatever is different. I think, like, just having most of your time on, like, TikTok, which is me. That's me, to be clear. That's me, by the way. That's why I'm changing. Do I have ammo? No, I don't have ammo for it. Thanks for asking. Yeah, bro, on my Twitter right now, I keep getting ads for Wukong, and I keep being like, please stop suggesting this ad, stop it, get it away. And then it's like, you actually can't say you're not interested unless you pay $5. I think that was probably my last straw, honestly. How much screen time? I mean, not that much, because most of my screen time is during stream. I'm from Ontario. Canada. Block the ad account. Oh, for real? That's cool. Well, I'm just off Twitter now. I'm still gonna keep Twitter, like, for sometimes. And there's, like, a for you section. There's, like, a follower section, so you can just see from people you follow. I think it's still good to be, like, a little bit up to date with stuff, but, like, the for you section is just, like, why are you showing this to me? It's just so dumb. I have Twitter to steal your pics from my thumbnails. So valid. I mean, even if I wanted to delete my account, you kind of can't do that because, like, sponsors and stuff often want Twitter. A lot of people only have Twitter for that. So I'll never, like, delete my Twitter account, but definitely just, like, not spending free time on there is definitely big. I used to use Twitter quite a bit and I haven't touched it in months. Recently deleted it. It's a cesspool of an app. Oh, yes. Okay, no more crossbow. I don't love this weapon, but it's better than the other one. Seb is stalking my Twitter to collect your selfies. Yeah, he sure is, yeah. You're from Ontario, New Zealand? Yeah. Well, I'd say Canada because that person asked what my state. Yeah, no thanks. Almost every time I walk past my housemate and he's on Twitter, I generally see 3 penises. Ew. Gross. You know what, though? Twitter actually used to, like, have some interesting things sometimes. And so if you ever see an interesting tweet and you look down in the replies to see what people think about that tweet, it's always naked girls. It's always OnlyFans. It's always naked girls. Like, bro. Why can't we just talk about what the tweet? Just like tell me your thoughts on what you just read. Why does it have to be boobs and vaginas? Why? Stop it. Arrowbend, thanks for the prime. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, literally, Seb, it's all that. Yeah, or a meme page, or just like other jokes, like things that are irrelevant to the tweet. I'm like, bro, like, why can't we just like talk about the tweet? Like, I feel like Jaden Smith or whatever when he's like, why can't we just talk about the economic state of the world right now? Okay, I just like, can we just not show boobs all the time? Like, oh my god. So yeah. Yeah, so anyway, Twitter is driving me crazy. Yeah, before Twitter, like when I had Twitter like 10 years ago or whatever, and you just like look at people who you follow, and then eventually it runs out, right? Eventually, like no one's posted something new, and you're like, okay, anyway, time to do something else now. But it's so different now. It's so weird. I guess that's what doom scrolling is. I'm beginning to understand why I don't watch many female streamers at all. It's not that I only prefer professional gamers, real pros who compete, but Parkin has a voice that doesn't tear your ears apart, lol. Thanks so much. That's a good message. Bop or slut, that's insane. I learned from Twitter Jaden Smith cheated on his GF. No, literally, but like why do you, like, I don't care. Like I actually don't care. And I'm seeing stuff about Blake Lively on I'm like literally like just like okay, to be fair, like when it's something actually important, maybe like it's okay to know about it, but sometimes it's just a bunch of just bullshit. Like why are you saying this? Couldn't sleep, how's the run been? It's honestly been kind of easy. I don't know if it's because usually the bosses are supposed to be random too. I don't know. It's been fun though. At least we're talking to each other, right chat? Okay, good. I thought that was gonna replace my weapon. Appreciate the YouTube comment, always a good watch. Hey, thanks, Fuss. Appreciate that. New really awesome video with a new really awesome intro tomorrow. Anyway, so now I'm just gonna read. Okay, I'm gonna become a reader girl, and I'm gonna make a Discord channel for books. So just so you guys know. I don't know my favorite music artist. I really don't. It changes all the time. Currently, I really like Mother Mother, the band. But I'm not, like, addicted. I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, upset. I mean, I like them a little. I read so much. This is good. Yeah, I know, Zap. I read a book from my sister, and it just, like, spiraled downhill. Or uphill, I guess. In the last 3 days. And now I bought, like, 3 more books, and I'm, like, almost halfway through them. Is Achilles the first book? Yeah, if you guys want it to be. Honestly, the other book I'm reading, I don't know if I'll recommend it in the Discord. Like, it's good, but... I mean, it feels a little bit like a teenage girl slice of life book. Maybe if you guys want it, though, I can suggest it too. Reading a full book stream? Yeah, just sit here and read it. The Secret History, what's it about, Zat? What the hell is that? Your favorite book's a dictionary? That's pretty good, dude. Madness in the vicinity, increase attack power. Oh, it's a talisman? Great. Wasting a talisman slot. Oh, the New York bagels were really good. It's accurate to the rumors. Anyway, I don't know if I'll do a book club. I think I might tell you guys, this is the book I'm reading right now. If you guys want to also read it, that's cool. We can talk about it. I think I'll just do that. I guess that's like a book club thing. PewDiePie used to do that, and I actually read a few books of his recommendations, or at least like I read a book that he recommended in manga form. It was really cool. Okay, let's go kill Romina. Yeah, we'll do a book channel. Yeah. Challenge run on Sekiro for you. What is it? Plum Wings. He can read. He can read. Book club adjacent thing. Yeah, totally, dude. I feel so goofy. I definitely feel like a person discovers books for the first time. Whoa, look at that bird. But hey, I'm super into it. That's good, Zep. That's really good. Yeah, today Aggie and I were watching a Twitch stream. And for the first time, I was like, you know what, Aggie, I'm gonna go upstairs and read this book instead of watching this stream. And I really enjoyed it. Go on Xbox app on your phone and play Sekiro with touchscreen? No. What even is that? You used to love reading? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I used to love reading too, and then as an adult or whatever, you just kind of like lose time to do it, and like you kind of lose motivation to do it. And that's okay though. Just get back into it eventually. I only started reading again because for my sister, and then I ended up actually liked it more than I remembered. Reading is very like that when you fall out of the habit and then fall back in. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Favorite anime? Death Note probably. Golden Braid, that's a great thing to pick up. Oh, great fist attack. What the hell's going on? What? Wait, what? Can you just die? That was so weird. Okay. I feel like a use what you get challenge with like the Messmer flames here is actually really fun because if you end up with not enough, like the DLC is big but it's not that big. Like you can probably go back to all the places you haven't picked up all the Scadoos, you know? Ooh, painting. Great. Reading makes you sleepy. Isn't that a good thing maybe though? Have I read Alice in Borderland? I have not. I want to like reading normal books. Not manga, but I don't. I've read a single book in my entire adult life. Oh really? Why? You just don't like it? We got the Milady, that's a great weapon. Today's world, it can be hard to sit down and do anything without external noise. Yeah, I think so. And dude, I feel like it's so bad for your brain, the way life is these days. So I'm trying to just fix my brain, you know? It actually sounds so stupid, bro. That's funny. Bye, Mr. Seal. Thanks, man. See ya. Thanks for coming by. Okay. You know what, Tolerant? I feel like manga is still really good. Like, if you don't like reading, I think manga is still fine. Berserk, are you back into reading? I read the whole thing in 3. Dude, I know. Manga is really nice and quick to read. I'm with you on that. I don't know what language that was. It sounds like a Serbian maybe language. I think I understand what he was asking me. It wasn't bad, but I don't know what language that is. You're not a manga girly, but you're a comic book girly? Love that. He's blue, that's so funny. Yeah, I get it. You found a rip of Haiti. There's nothing official? Wait, are you sure? Are you sure, Wajes? That's not true. For sure it's not true. I should hire bilingual mods. No, you're so right. hell? Someone filmed the whole musical and put it on YouTube on with their phone? Wait, that's insane. Is that not super illegal? What the hell? Sorry, that was loud. Yeah, that was loud. Sorry. Is it on Disney Plus? I don't know. I can't look right now. Weird. I really thought it was. Huh. It's illegal to... Is that the one you saw too? It's illegal to do it, not to watch it. Hi, Fahim. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. I'm looking for Hadestown recording of the original cast. Minnie, thanks for the 10 months, Minnie. Thank you, Queen. Why did I dye my hair? Because I was bored of having brown hair. Why else must I dye my hair? You found 2 spiked rows? Were any of them, like, legal? No, I don't dye myself, no. In senior year of high school, a bunch of us got together and watched a re-recorded Hamilton with original cast. That was up on Pornhub? No, it's, well, now it's up on Disney Plus. I watched Hamilton on Disney Plus. Oh, we know, in a single stream? Let's go. Thanks for 20 months. Wait, what do you mean in a single stream? Thanks though, dude. Welcome. That's how you watched it, bruh. Mods cover 4. Yeah, actually true, David, including Cat's weird ass emo language. You have brown hair, are you boring? Do you think it's boring? If you don't think it's boring, then you're fine. I personally liked having more cool colored hair than brown. Oh, it was supposed to be in a single stream? Wait, the bio? Wait, sorry. That was for pre-New York. Now it doesn't really matter that much. Sorry, yeah, that's a clickbait if it said that. Sorry, man. Yeah, that's what YouTube says. Oh shoot, I have to take that off YouTube. Bummer. I know, Big Force, isn't that crazy? Dude, I have to tell you guys what this game reminds me of. So I used to play this game with my little sister. It was honestly one of the best games in my memory. Obviously, if I played it now, it wouldn't really be as good. But in my memory, it's like one of the best experiences I had, okay? So I played this game with my sister before. It was called like Disney Princess Enchanted Adventure or something. I don't know. And it's basically like a game where each of the princesses, the Disney princesses, have some sort of problem. And you are like this little honorary princess and you have to go help them all. And it was actually, it felt like so advanced. It felt like I would never play a game that cool and advanced ever again. And it was multiplayer, so we'd play it together. And when you go to Snow White's world had this problem where... Sorry, let me just change my title. Snow White had this problem where... Elden Ring, use what you get randomizer. Snow White's world had this problem where they took out all the colors from her world. But this game is like really old, so they didn't actually have like every single color that exists. It was basically just like red, blue, and green. And so like what would happen was the trees, everything would be white. Okay, all the stuff would be white except for like every complicated color is just regular. Like that was regular color, but like things that can be either red, blue, or green were just white. Like the color was sucked out of it. And so the trees are just white, and bushes are white, and apples are white, and like a little birdhouse is white, stuff like that. Because the color got sucked out of it. But everything else was like properly colored. Like the game would look like this, and then there would be a white tree. You know what I mean? Because that's too complicated to color, that sort of thing. And so that's what this game reminds me of. Like you have your world, and then you go and you color things. Either red, blue, or green. And then you can color things wrong too, so you can go and color the tree red or something, you know? And that's what this reminds me of. You're just running around and you randomly see like a blue dog that you colored. Like you can color turtles and stuff because they're supposed to be green. And then you color them blue. So yeah. It gives me those vibes. It's funny. Okay, I need to go fight Gaius, though. Wait, Gaius? I've never played any other Resident Evil except for 4. Actually, no, I played like 4, 7, and 8. I have not played the others, Dennis, sorry. Drawn to Life. Dude, you know what game I used to play? Scribble Knots? Is that what it was called? I thought that game was like unbelievable too. Like you can write anything and it will just come to life, you know? I'm mindless fudge and my message was not deleted by a moderator. I'm really happy for you that that didn't happen. Yeah, Scribble Knots was really cool, yeah. Toontown? What's Toontown? Is that the one with like Mickey Mouse and stuff? You know what else my little sister played? We played Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey is insane. Yeah, I'm heavy rolling, eh? Epic Mickey was insane! And I'm pretty sure they're making a new game or like a remake or something. Yeah, so funny. I want to play with her, but unfortunately Nintendo doesn't do anything online anymore. Oh, that's cool with Jazz. Damn. Imagine a stream where all the Elden Ring streamer content creators all play Scribbles or Gartic Phone or some weird fun game. You think that would be entertaining? I feel like so many streamers wouldn't want to do that they wouldn't even be entertaining. Well, maybe not. It depends on who, I guess. What is that golden thing? I need that. So is this way to Messmer? No, this is to Gaius, right? Favorite weapon of the DLC? The poison hands. Does everyone like my straight? Your hair looks so beautiful today. Hi, Eulogy. You're measuring the size of Earth, and how big is it? How big is Earth? Okay, I need to fight a good boss because we actually have a decent weapon. No, the up way is to Messmer. Wait, what? Yeah, this is to Messmer, actually. I guess I'll go grab the Grace anyway. So, hi, Nick. Saw you reading Song of Achilles on Insta. Read about half during my move up to Cincy. Great book. Yeah, it was awesome. Did you ever finish it? This is to Gaius? Really? Are you sure? Ah! Wait. No, that's not it. Okay, never mind. I'm so stupid. I was gonna say, why the hell is that there? I found wing stance. What is wing stance? Earth is about the size of your mom, dude. What the hell? You can't say that to me. I prefer fiction by far. I don't know if this is a stupid idiot take, but I hate nonfiction books. It's so boring, dude. Oh, so look at the snake right there. Why have I never noticed that? Dude, I literally, I actually care so little about nonfiction. Like, it's so boring. Yeah, 2000-ish. Well, let me tell you what it's about. It's about the love story of Achilles and Patroclus. That's it. So if that sounds like something you might like, then you should watch it. Why did I not realize this to Gaius like this? Wingstanch is an Ash of War. I don't need it. Well, Sickshaw, I know 2 paths. I just didn't remember which one was to Gaius and which one was to Messmer. You read that book? It was mid. What did you like to read, Zap? Wait, sorry. I asked you what that book was about that you suggested to me, and I didn't read what you said. Can you say it again? The person I was dating stole it 'cause I was playing a game and never returned my coffee. Oh, that's rude. Yeah, 2000, then you probably will like it. I've so far read like a third of Song of Achilles. I really like it. But I feel like to me, like I said this earlier, but I really like Greek mythology and stuff because I don't really like fantasy books. And Greek mythology is like just enough to I mean, I guess it depends on what the book is, of course, but like with Song of Achilles is like just enough to be interesting but not enough to be like not believable, you know? Oh, it sounds cool, Zap. I need nonfiction. I like fiction. It can be exhausting. And I hate nonfiction. I think it's so boring. Really good history can read like a good fiction. I hate reading about history, man. Mythology is basically historical fiction. Yeah, I actually did consider that. I was like, you know what? I'll just take this instead. Hi, Jen Jack. Also, hi, Eurus. Yeah, I also think I like it more, way more because Hades the game. I feel like I have like a really nice basis to work from just because of all that, you know? Okay, actually, Gaius is gonna be a huge one. I bet you we're gonna get at least one Messmer flame from that section behind him. What do you guys think? Hi, Ginger. How are you? You like- I hate reading about the wars. I hate reading about wars so much. Wait, guys, why aren't you colored? Guys, why isn't Gaius colored? He was colored last time. The heavy rolling is not vibing right now. It's not! Guys, it's not vibing, the heavy roll. It's not. Big Time. I watched Big Time Rush, yeah. Oh yeah, one time someone asked if I read books in different languages. I was actually thinking of reading a book in French now. Because I really need to practice my French, or even in Spanish, but like, I don't really want to read a book that I really want to read in those languages yet, because what if I don't understand a lot? You know? I got you rehooked up Monopoly Go. Let's go. Yeah, we got Milady. It's not that good though. It's fine though. Your brother gave you a bag of gummy worm they cut open. I'm so happy for you. I might have to leave and find new clothes. This is brutal. Good night, TPG. Bye-bye. You're a history nerd. Some people are, and I just don't get it. Oh god, I hate it. It's so boring. I think my dad would really want me to read history books though, but I just can't, man. Golden Penguin, thanks for the prime. Pick up a book from Quebec and it wasn't translated. You think that'd be easier? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. There's gonna be some items on the way to there. We're gonna go do that. No, I don't like any history. I learn about what I should learn about and what I should know. You know what I mean? And that's kind of it. Force you to read it in French since it doesn't exist in other languages. Oh, that's true, but then how would I have the desire to read that? I mean, I don't know. Sort of light and dark. You think they're wasted potential? I haven't really tried out very much, to be honest. What's lying? Find something that would interest me, yeah. I need to just let myself get back into these English books first, you know? And then I'll be like, yeah, I need to read a new book now. Yeah, the blue worms are funny. Well, the French author I know aren't your vibes. I've read a lot of Albert Camus, but like, they kind of just remind me of school, to be honest. So I don't really want to read it again. Jericho! Hi from America. Hi from also America. Thanks so much, Jericho, for the resub, dude. Appreciate that. That's the school stuff. Yeah, you read that in school. Yeah. Germinal was really good, though. I don't know if that started in French or it might have started in English. I don't remember. Dude, you know what's so funny? I read this book in Spanish called The House on Mango Street in Spanish. It was called that. And we were at the bookstore the other day, and my sister saw that book in English, The House on Mango Street, and she's like, "Oh my god, I really wanted to read this book. Actually, I've been wanting to read this." And I read the summary, and I was like, "Wait, why do I remember this?" And I was like, "Dude, I read this in Spanish. How cool is that?" I actually didn't even like that book, to be honest, but maybe it's because I didn't really understand much because it was in Spanish. Like, I understand, like, here's the thing, in my other languages I get stuff, but I feel like I can't get emotional about it or anything because, I just, like, a lot of it is focused on me trying to, like, translate it in my head, you know? So I need, like, a super basic book. I think in French, I'm good to read, like, advanced things, but in Spanish, I think, I've read a lot of advanced things in Spanish for school, but I think now I'd need a more basic thing. Hey, that's pretty good. No, I'm not gonna speak in Spanish because every time I speak in a different language, the chat thinks I'm bad, so I don't need that. Your enlightenment arc is peak. You went from running, eating better, taking time off to reading. Yeah, hell yeah. It's been nice. I just don't want to brain rot. Like, for real, I just don't want to brain rot. That's honestly it. I also feel like, honestly, reading, it's enjoyable. Like, I don't know why. I feel like you just need a little push to, like, actually start reading a book, and that's it. You know? I personally enjoy reading more than I enjoy watching a show or watching a movie or something. It's not good for mental health. Saying another language in front of the chat, yeah, 1,000,000%. Alright, I need new clothes. Let's go find some new clothes. Hi, Rogue Potato, how are you? I didn't really realize how bad my attention span was until I started reading it. Yeah, literally, dude. Can you guys just imagine how we're gonna be old and, like, just not even understand how to, like, do anything? Like, that's crazy. I don't want that. No, I'm not playing Wukong. Ultimo says I'm bad at languages. Ultimo says a lot of stuff like that. It's fine. One second. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, someone knocked on my door and it's literally 9 p.m. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay. Why did that guy not kill me, by the way? Did I meet Zombie Moog? No, I wish I did. Bro, I literally didn't open. I was waiting for them to leave and they kept knocking. And then I went to Aggie's room and he was fighting Radon. So I just... whatever. Dude, I wish Scarlet was more aggressive, bro. Scarlet is the scariest little baby cat of all time. White, Tory, and green? He's not. Oh, yeah, he was fighting. Yeah, he was, sure. How do you get more comfortable taking photos? Like, what kind of photos? Well, some cats would do it, David. But some dogs would run away, too. The guy was saying we're about to turn off the electricity. Why would they say that? Wait, is there a reason people would knock on your door at 9 p.m.? Surely no, right? How do you get comfortable taking selfies? Just do it more often. Okay, I really need some new clothes, dude. Anyone got some items for me? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone got some items for me, please? Bruh. Dogs would die for their family. Bruh, not the dog and cat conversation. I'm never getting convinced. You think it's salespeople at 9 p.m.? We are fat rolling. I'm looking for new clothes to put on. And I can't find a single damn item. Wait, what are you saying that for? Flying? I didn't order food, though. I wonder if Aggie ordered food. Is anyone watching him? Did he order food? Bro, I hate this section. I've got some items. We have to take a photo of me in Central Park. Blech. Yeah, he ordered boba. I have no idea. Thanks so much. The most consistent game out of the Souls games, the one that doesn't have that many shitty parts. I really think it's the DLC. I think it's the most consistent. Right? What would you guys think? Maybe Dark Souls 3? Dude, I hate when someone knocks on my door. It actually pisses me off. When I was a kid and I lived with like my parents, I would think it's fun to have someone knock on the door. Cause it's like, ooh, someone's visiting us. And now it's like, I'm terrified. I actually like, unless it's like in the daytime and Aggie is near me somewhere, I don't think I'd ever open the door. I usually just let them leave. Unless like someone texts me and tells me they're coming or something, I don't know. I will very rarely open the door. I hate opening the door. Should I go? I mean, there's an ad. I wonder if I should go see if there's like if they left something on the door or something like that. What is that? Hashmere. Wait, what? Why would you? I'm not stupid, bro. A weirdo. Item. Give me some items. Give me some items, please. I almost... No, I was never gonna read that because I've never even heard of that. stupid. You guys are just stupid. We as a generation need to be less scared of confrontation. I don't even know. It's like not confrontation. It's literally just like new people that might kidnap me. Like, I don't know. I need Aggie to go check if there's something outside, but he's too busy fighting Radon, bro. Hello, red guy. Hello. Oh, Anon, thanks so much for the gifted sub to blah 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 blah. Parky is too intelligent. She started reading books. That's so real. Chat, I'm actually way too smart. Are you guys still gonna like me? Chat, are you guys still gonna like me now that I'm gonna have such a smart vocabulary and reading books and I'm gonna have a good attention span? Aren't you guys gonna like me so much more? You're rating it. I don't ever read who gets gifted a sub except for if it's someone that was actively discussed, right? Man, I want to have Indian food tonight, but I shouldn't. Who he's not actively discussed. Keep Parky dumb. There's a car outside. Is that the scary person at my door? No! Not the lion, great bow. Oh god. Hey, that's straight. Thanks so much for gifting a sub. Blah 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 blah. Thanks so much. Thanks for the hype train, Ultima. New clothes, please. Well, at this point, I need new clothes or a new weapon, so I'll take one of those. Either one of those. I had 2 minutes of ads and I watched a guy playing Elden Ring. He said he hated Dark Souls 3, so I stopped watching him. Who? Lokashio, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Guys, does Aggie take breaks once an hour? I need him to go check if there's something at the door. I'm actually scared. What if I go outside and check if there's something at the door and someone's there to kidnap me? Imagine being kidnapped from your own door. That would suck. Honestly, sometimes I wish I had like a massive pet to just like protect me. You know? I mean, I would take a massive cat who would protect me too. Like, my parents' cat would definitely protect them. I mean, she's tiny, to be fair. Bring Scarlet. Dude, Scarlet would actually run away. Every time we open the door, she freaks out and runs away. Yeah, actually so true, Sib. I need that cat. I need that cat. Yeah, I need to borrow your dog just to go open my front door, yeah. But, like, the thing is, they knocked twice. They knocked the first time and I ignored them, and then they knocked the second time. Come on, that's weird. Unless Aggie actually ordered food, but I feel like he didn't. Frick! The Bloodborne emulator? No. Who's doing that? If they knock a second time, I instantly assume they're robbing it. No, literally, dude. Sometimes I get someone who like knocks on my door when I'm just kind of right there. Like I'm sitting in the living room and I just like, please do not know that I'm in here. And like it's hard to pretend that I'm not in here, you know? Bro! Hi Big, welcome. You guys have too much time on your hands, weirdos. Parky peeking from the couch, yeah. I'm missing the eye rolls. Like, what if someone's there to kidnap me? No, I don't want it. I don't want to be kidnapped. That's cute, David. Honestly, even like a small dog, as long as, like, even a small cat, whatever, as long as they're there and like not shy, it'll, oh shit, it'll work. You know? I just need them to hiss a little bit and it'll work. Hi, Joja. Thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day and that you enjoyed your show. I did. It was an awesome trip. Thanks so much for resubbing. I did acknowledge you. Your name is big. Michael would protect me. Hi, Papa Jules. Thanks for the resub. Guys, my mom's cat, so she's so funny. They let her out on a leash, okay? They let her out on a leash, okay? And recently she's been escaping her harness, right? And she'll escape her harness and then she'll like just like she doesn't run away, she just stays, right? Like she's a nice cat. But either way, they don't really want her to be escaping like that. And so my mom bought her this is inescapable harness, okay? So they put her in this inescapable harness. And she, you know what she did? Bro, first of all, the leash is made of like rope. It's like rope material, the leash that she has. No, it is inescapable so far. You know what she did? She ran away so hard that it ripped the leash. It ripped the rope leash in half. Isn't that crazy? That cat is so funny. She's so funny. She's such a sweet little cat. She's so cute. But then so she escaped because of that. She escaped with the leash breaking. And then she and then they were looking for her and they couldn't find her. And then they opened the front door and she was sitting on the front door mat. That's so cute. Such a nice girl. Isn't that cute? Oh my god. What if I quit out right here? Dude, I'm so hungry right now. Oh, it puts me here. Ugh, I don't want a snack. I don't think I'd ever get a dog. I don't know. I would maybe get a big cat. Maybe I should get a Bengal cat. I wonder if a Bengal cat and Scarlet would get along. Or at least not, like, kill each other. How do I... Ew, what? Hydrangeas? Why would you say that? Good night, King Artorius. Maine Coon? Yeah, we could do a Maine Coon. They're too fluffy, though. Yeah, great. I'm really happy I did that. You made a pizza with jalapenos. Don't talk about it. I'm hungry. Scarlet barely gets along with herself. Yeah, it's true. She has a horrible time. Ew, I hate poop humor. That's disgusting. Bloodborne has colors. I don't want to emulate Bloodborne. I don't really want to talk about that. Alright, let's go to the final boss here. I don't really want to kill him, though, with a bow. I just need some items, dude. Well, Scarlet has lived with other cats before, and she didn't go bald then. She went bald now. She's crazy. Scarlet's actually on something recently. Yeah, my sister's boyfriend has a Maine Coon. And that cat is massive. That cat is such a big cat. And she's got a big belly, too. She always lays on her back, and she has this big round belly, and she lays like this on her back, and she sleeps. It's so funny. Yeah, exactly. Dugaboo, a dog is way too much work, and it's just like, it'd be unfair to get a dog when you don't have time for it. Chicken pesto, that sounds nice. I haven't decided what to cook tonight. You think I'm the problem with the cat? Dude, maybe. Yeah, so again, I think that she's just like, just any sort of change stresses her out, whether negative or positive, just anything stresses her out. So we think that like me being gone just confused her. And apparently she was acting out and she wasn't like going near Aggie and she was just like screaming all the time. Weird. Is this gonna be the boss? I don't... Okay, I thought he was up there. Damn it. I think I put her on my story last night when I was reading, and she sat right at my head. It was so cute. This is not worth it. I'm leaving this place. Sorry, this is not worth it. I'm going somewhere else. I really need some items. I need to go somewhere where I don't have to fight anything. I'm gonna go here and make my way down, I think. You know what? I guess I can go on the rafters here. Let's go around here. Okay. Let's hope no one wants to fight me. What's a Siberian cat like? Yeah, I don't know. I would like any cat. I would have a bald cat too. I think a bald cat would actually be cute. I kind of just want to go to the like Humane Society or whatever and just get like an old cat, just an old nice girl or boy. I feel so sad when there's cats that people aren't gonna adopt. That's so sad. Yeah, it just makes me feel sad. Why would I name a bald cat Beerus? What does that mean? You should with Jess. If there's no reason not to, you totally should. I kind of like said I'm not gonna get a new cat because of Scarlet, but Scarlet's stressed out anyway. I don't even know if it would make it worse to get a cat. You don't know if you would take good care of it? Why not? It's fluffy like a Maine Coon, but smaller. Yeah, true. That sounds kind of cute. Weapon. Okay, great. You want a chill cat? Yeah, I think older cats are chill. But it really just depends. Like, my mom wanted a cat like Scarlet, basically, but also, like, likes to, like, actually play and whatever. Damn, look at that weapon. And no, my mom got a cat who is like totally opposite to Scarlet. Just wait, oh bummer. Just insane, crazy, like. She's cute. The Simbi is so cute. She's a cute girl, but she's crazy. Honestly, if I had a cat like Simba, I don't even know if I'd give her enough attention either. She's insane. But she would probably sit on my lap during streams. That would be so cute. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, we got a Messmer shard at least. That's cool. What is that, 3? I think that's 3 now. She liked attention, but she was territorial and the craziest hunter cat. Yeah, that'd be fun though. Cat that wants to cuddle. Dude, my mom's cat, she loves cuddling and she loves kneading on her person. And she drools when she needs. So she'll knead on my mom, and my mom has to go change her shirt because she drools too much. Who doesn't like... no, the old black cats? Yeah, true. I love black cats. I don't see why. I don't really care about the color of a cat, to be honest. Like, I just want a nice girl. Back, you had to film a dance. That's fine. Huskies, I would love a husky, but I would never get a husky. I would feel too bad. Yeah, I think a lot of black cats are skittish. I think it's a thing. Yeah. Poor Scar. Huskies are dogs with cat souls. We used to have a husky that we would go to winter camping with. Not we, but like one person in the group would bring their husky. It's so sweet. my ex's cats both love me and would cuddle with me, and I need a cat now. I miss the cats more than her. Yeah. You should get a cat. The bit is dead, yeah. The bit's been dead. I see that super loud apparently. Dude, I've heard. It's funny. Your black cat wants attention from everyone and anyone. That's so cute. I don't know, Scarlet is weird. Like, Scarlet wants attention on her own terms, you know? Aggie! Can you- someone knocked at the door. It was so scary. They knocked and then I didn't open the door and then they knocked again.
Like, just now?
Like, at 9, yeah. And I came into your room but then you didn't hear and you were fighting Rando. Can you just go see if they left a note or something? So scary, it's scary chat. I feel like if I lived alone in a house, it would be like the worst thing ever. Like, I've lived in an apartment with roommates before. I've never lived like alone, I'd be terrified. I had a pepperoni stick. What happened? I think Aggie got a package delivered, but we don't know for sure if that was it. But I'm not kidnapped, no. Hi, Timer. How was New York? It was really nice. I'm making steak tonight. Yeah, at 9 p.m. is still weird, right? I don't know. I hate when people come to the door. Can you just, like, not come to my house? Just stay away from my house, please. It's been great to get back to the stream, and depending on how much time I have, I will join if I can. Bye-bye, Parking Chat. Bye, Jose. See you next time. Yeah, I mean, getting stuff delivered at 10 p.m. isn't the craziest thing ever, so hopefully it was just that. No, literally, Cheesy, I am too. That's what I'm saying, like, if I lived alone, bro, like, I hate opening the door. I hate it. I didn't mind it when I lived with people, though, but at 9 p.m., no, thank you. The only thing delivered to me that late is my super local dog food company. That's because they deliver all their own stuff. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Guys, should I get bubble tea? Ugh, I don't think I should. Loser! Back to Elden Ring? What do you mean by that? Do I have a window peeper? No, I don't. And no, I don't live in a mansion. I live in just a house. Yeah, I've had packages delivered late too. Do I have camera? Do I have camera like that? Oh, you mean a camera at my door? No, I don't. You absolutely should get bubble tea. Well, I'm cooking tonight. Dude, I said after New York I'm going back to my healthy ways, but I really want bubble tea. Man, I need some items. I need to go find some items. A house? Are you rich? Because I'm in a house. I mean, I tried apartments and stuff. It just doesn't work with 2 streamers. A house in this economy? I didn't buy it. We're renting. You think I have like $1 million to spare like that? I'm gonna see if there's a bubble tea place open. My brother's GF just broke up with him the day before his birthday. Oh, sorry to hear that. Bro, a topping? I can get egg pudding. Ew. What's aloe vera jelly? Is it the same as just like aloe vera? If I do my low calorie bubble tea option, I think it might be fine. Is Icona here? Icona! Oh my god, hello. How are you?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What?
What's up?
I ordered fly trucks.
Do you want bubble tea? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my low-cal option. Size regular, no sugar, choose your topping, aloe, I guess. I'm gonna do aloe with a little bit of pearl. And Aggie wants a brown sugar. Oolong milk. What the hell is oolong milk? Oolong. You're surprised that Aggie looks good with long hair. Why do you say that? Why would you say that? Let me know. Why would you say that? Should we get Aggie 50% sugar? I think yes. Let's see if he notices. Is Aggie blonde? Yes. Guys, I was ordering, what shampoo do I use? My hair is luscious. Man, my hair is luscious for so many reasons. It's not just shampoo. Okay. Wait, Icana's leaving again? Oh my god, bye Icana. Thanks for coming for 1 second. You also thought he was blonde. I feel like as you get older, a lot of the times you're still blonde, but you're kind of like a little, like, browner blonde, you know? That sort of thing. Okay, now it's just time to find new items, then we're gonna go back and fight some bosses. Hi, Work. Welcome. Happy to have you, dude. She doesn't wash it. I hope this helps. I wash it sometimes. My BF is streaming. What? What? He's streaming? He said he would never stream again. What? Only I can be the streamer. No. My life is over. Anyway, guys, when I was Ubering in New York, dude, it was like, so first of all, you go like 5 kilometers or something, and it's like $70 USD. And then you get the receipt, and that's it. Get him 0 sugar. You get the receipt, and it's like, I'm not even joking. You get the receipt, and it's like, New York congestion fee, New York this fee, New York that fee, this fee, and each are like $3. Are you insane? Why am I paying for New York congestion fee? Why is that I'm already suffering here, paying this massive price, and having to sit in traffic for an hour. Why the hell do I have a congestion fee? What is that? Why am I paying that these guys are Ubering? I don't understand. What is that? I'm the problem? Why? Is that normal? Am I crazy? Wait, can you guys explain? Oh, because because I'm making congestion. That's why? Because I'm adding to the congestion, I have to pay? Are you trolling? Oh my god. I don't know about that one. We did Subway a few times, but sometimes the Subway was like, we just didn't really know how to use it that well, and we just didn't want to get lost because we were rushing, so we just Ubered. I live here and get charged $1,000 a month driving for tunnel charges, congestion. No, that's insane, dude. That's crazy. Okay, I can't fight him. I don't have a weapon. Let's make our way down to Tierly and see what he has in his shop. Does that count? I don't know. Yeah, let's just make our way down to Dragon Man. No, I didn't have American Subway. The fee is like a toll for certain times in zones. Usually they scan your license plate and it would get sent to you. So they bill you instead of the driver. What? They do it all the time. I Ubered at all times of the day and it was still doing that. I don't know. Sounds like scam to me, man. Scar? Scarla? Scar? Bro, Aggie's talking about my Minecraft soap. Scarlet, come here. Oh, nice ears, dude. Looking good.
Let us under the tarnish. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected?
Yeah, vanilla it is from Lush, and I got like 10 Minecraft bath bombs. I saw your story where you walked around the little lake in north of Central Park. I live close by. I'm sad I missed you. I could have stalked you. I meant to meet you. Nice. Yeah, I actually had a lot of people telling me they live near where I was posting pictures. And no one stalked me, so that's pretty cool. Scar. Your DS1 no-hit inspired me to plot the game. Praying emoji. Hell yeah. That's fun. I feel like I'm gonna not copy that one. Good. Scarlet? Scarla? Come here, Scar. Ew. Yeah, maybe they did stalk me. When am I coming to Chicago? That's when the real stalking begins. I've actually been to Chicago once for a Hamilton show. Chicago seemed nice. I didn't get to see much of it though. I would go back. I kind of feel like, not now, I've been traveling a lot, but I definitely feel like it would be cool to do like weekend trips, because a lot of times trips that aren't very far are like a 1-hour plane ride, and they're usually not very cheap tickets to fly. I mean, not very expensive. Depends on a lot of stuff though. Like, I want to go to Montreal sometime soon for a weekend. Maybe not soon, but like within the next year. Hi, Lindsay. Dude, I really would, yeah. What is this? I've been to Montreal. I'd like to go again though. Please be a good weapon or good armor. Useless trash, to be honest. Hope the rando's going well. It's going well until this moment right now. I'm gonna head down. There's great food. It doesn't smell. Yeah, actually, New York, and I know people say that a lot. New York smells like bad a lot of the time. It's actually kind of icky. Toronto smells bad sometimes too, but New York actually smells really bad sometimes. Is it legal to smoke weed in New York, by the way? Because like, I saw a few dispensaries there, and like, in Canada, like in Ontario where it's legal to smoke, there's dispensaries everywhere. Like every 2 steps there was a dispensary. So I was kind of like, okay, well, I feel like if it was actually legal in New York, there would be more. It is legal? No, I didn't buy any. I was just wondering. Because, like, we have so many dispensaries, dude. Like, we don't need that many. Just recently. Oh, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah, that's why I went. Because I need that in New York, because it's illegal in Ontario. Yeah. How do I get in there again? Is there like a fast like little hole in the wall, right? No, I don't smoke. It's not legal, but you won't go to jail. Okay, that's different then, yeah. Hi, thanks for the prime sub, Divine Logic. No, I don't smoke. I don't. I know it sounds like I do. I know. I actually don't. And my voice just sounds like this because that's how I am. Yeah, where's the hole in the wall, chat? Isn't there actually a hole in the wall? Shame on you guys. Sometimes I wish I actually did smoke because it's easier to explain the voice. Hi Llama, it's good. How are you? I don't smoke anything. Guys, I don't. Dude, I literally told my chat sometimes I'll smoke a cigarette like at the bar, after the bar, if someone offers it to me. That's it! Doesn't count! I'm not a smoker. I should have lied to you guys and said no. I need to lie on the internet more. Alright, give me some good weapons. I'm really glad with this right now. This is a good situation. Can I hit at least? I'm gonna hit him for like 1 HP. There's a hole. Yeah, I know, right, Aerobin? I've been parkouring too until I learned there was a hole. Shame on you guys. Shame on you guys. Just beating him with a staff. Poor guy. Sorry, man. It has to be like this. It wasn't in the randomizer cards to give me a proper weapon. Yay! Give me something good. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's so classic DLC experience. Alright, give me something good. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. I don't need that right now though, but whatever, it's fine. Come on, come on. No, not pink enemy man. Hi, Ube. Wow, that was fast. Can I use the bow skill? Probably not. I mean, actually, probably yeah, I guess. That would be horrible if I had to actually fight like that dude. Highlight for my ship? I actually don't know my highlight. The sushi, maybe. All the sub money goes towards cigarettes. Yeah, fuck the bills. Great. Or Hades Town. Hades Town was so good. I'm actively singing the songs in my head right now. That guy looks so shiny and pink. I love it. Any items? Please, any items? Please. Good night, Seb. Let's see you, dude. Alright, we're just gonna go south. We're gonna ride south, dude. Marlboro sponsorship. No, I didn't get one, thanks. And I'm not even gonna joke about it, okay? Alright, chat, let me know if I miss an item. Her walls are yellow and covered in tar. Yes, that's true. Fine, you got me. Fine, it's true. It smells like smoke and grossness in here. Fine. Fine, you got me, chat. And if you ever meet me in real life, you'll just smell smoke. Fine. Fine, my voice is raspy because of that. Fine. Think of the ad where you hop on torrent and take a ride to Flavor Country. What is that? What is that? Is Flavor Country? Is that for something? What is that for? How much longer am I streaming over? My breaks over. Gotta flip some kids. Wait, what does that mean? Yeah, I'll probably end around midnight. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Anyway. Oh, you teach gymnastics? Wait, that's sick. Have fun flipping kids. I thought you meant like flipping houses. My Prime sub renews in 3. In 3 what? Buy low, sell high. Yeah. You guys are weird. I feel like I'm like, I can't even read chat. Like, what are you guys talking about? 3 hours you bought. You bought? Guys, today my older sister said to my younger sister, this guy was mad at the girl for chirping him. And my sister's like, what does chirping mean? I'm like, oh my god. Isn't that funny? I feel like chirping, no one ever says that anymore. That's such a, like, maybe not quite millennial, but like young millennial or like old Gen Z thing to say. Do you guys still say chirping? Yeah, chirping is like super old slang for like roasting. Like, you're roasting someone. I don't know if there's like a newer way to say it. That's what it is for my age though. And hockey, yeah, still. How old are you? Is it a Canadian thing? It doesn't seem like it. Whoa, he looks cool. Whoa, I like purple tree spirit. Chat, retweet if you like purple tree spirit. I personally like. He looks awesome. Must be Canadian. Really? Maybe, I guess maybe. Well, that's interesting. But it's funny, my sister's like never even heard of chirping before. Hi Ghost, how we do today? Pretty fine, I would say. We're actually making decent progress. I'm just at a bit of a wall right now because I don't have a weapon that I can use, really. You've never heard that in your life? Damn. Okay. Well, someone said Hassan says this. Hassan Canadian? I didn't think so. Fun to see Elden Ring back? Yeah, it's been nice being back. I have a few different things we're gonna do with Elden Ring for the next little few weeks. But yeah, I need to collect a new weapon, first of all, and then second of all, I need to get new armor, because my armor is heavy rolling right now. So yeah, and then after that, we can fight Messmer, and we can fight Gaius. Okay, you know what? That's fine. What are my stats? 27 arcane. Okay, I can probably get that, maybe. Probably not, actually. Oh. Okay, well, I at least need new armor, too. Yeah, Sage. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. She would know if she read a book. Real. All the enemies look like they were caught finger painting when you fight them. Yeah, it's fun though, isn't it? Like, look at my horse, dude. What was the horse up to before? I don't know. Maybe rolling in the grass or something. Guys, this is what happens when you smoke too much weed. Trust me, I know. I've done it. Chat. Weed girl. No. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Hippo's arena and just walk to Messmer from there. And hopefully see some items. Would I read a horror book? No. I would read maybe like a off-putting book, yeah. But I wouldn't read a horror book. Okay, I'm not gonna upgrade right now. I'm gonna go run through here and see if I can find a new weapon. If I can't, then I'll see if I can level up for Arcane for this. I've never read a horror book though. How bad are horror books? Probably kind of scary. There's a green, I mean a gold, I need it. Useless, but that's fine. I feel like I would maybe like it even less though. I mean, yeah, I'd like it even less because it's just like everything is written out and so descriptive and you have to imagine it. Like, isn't it worse? Yeah, my imagination is gonna mess everything up. Isn't that actually worse? No, I'm not interested in Stephen King. Nice aim, buddy. Hi, Justin. No way a book is more disturbing than a horror movie. I don't know. Like, actually, it could be worse if you have a crazy imagination. I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like a psychological horror maybe I would do, but I wouldn't do like a gory horror. Yeah, Justin, I had a really great trip. Thanks, man. Give me something good. Give me something good. You know what? That's fine. Hi, Chop. Grr, chat. We need to get behind Gaius. There's probably so many good things behind Gaius. Oh, I stepped on his face. Sorry, buddy. It like splashed like that. That was disgusting. Gore horror doesn't work in books. It comes across as cheesy. Oh, really? Ew. I like your Elden Ring vids. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's go see if we can get some more clothes. Woman in Black is psychological horror. It's a ghost story with essentially no violence and a great ending. Is that the one with Harry Potter in it? The guy? I think my friends forced me to watch that and I didn't actually watch it because I was too scared. Sharp Shot Talisman, cool. Would your Aggie play Outlast? We've both already played Outlast, actually. He plays horror, indie horror on stream like every other night, actually. Aggie played Outer Wilds last night. It's actually part of the reason why I'm definitely ending at midnight, so I can cook and watch him play Outer Wilds. And since tomorrow I'm going out for my sister's birthday, I'll be home early. Or like I won't be streaming that late, so I can watch him more. So yeah, again, let me just explain to you guys if you missed me saying it. I'm going out for my sister's birthday tomorrow because she's just turning legal drinking age tomorrow, so we're all going out. So I'm going to be starting stream early. I'm going to try and go as early as I can. I have a nail appointment at 1, but I'm not doing anything crazy, so it probably would take like an hour or two. Hopefully like an hour. And then I'm going to stream early, and then I'm going to end stream around like 9:45 probably. So we can definitely get like at least a 5-hour stream in, which is fine. And I figured it's Saturday, so it's good to it'd be fine. People can see it. Yeah, it's the first time my sister's drinking, correct? And at the omakase sushi, she definitely had just water. For sure she did. Yes, HR approved, of course. Happy early birthday, thanks. What color? I'm just gonna do kind of the same as what I have now. I'm actually really liking this kind of like naturally look. I have to show you guys this new ring I got. I'm curious if you guys will like it. Gonna tell Outer Wilds subreddit you take all these nights. What? You can't tell them. They already hate me. Don't do that. Hi, little PogChamp. What's up, dude? How did that guy miss so many times? What the hell? You're bad. You're actually bad. He's actually bad. What? That guy has the worst aim I've ever seen in my life. Okay, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh my god, what the hell is that? What is that? Good night, timer. It depends on the state. US underage drinking isn't always illegal. Oh, for real? Well, good thing she's not illegal. Wait, I'm light now? Oh, the weapon. What is this? What am I holding? Bastard Stars, 22 int. Oh, I could actually get that. Chad, what's this weapon like? If I can use this, I can level up 1 for sure. Is it okay? Oh, is this the baby rattle? I've seen people do... Okay, well, never mind. Smith script spear. That looks fine. And now we can light roll. Beautiful. Perfect. This is all we need right now. Okay, now before I look at any other item, we gotta go back to Gaius. Okay. Hi, that way for 7. And hi, deep fried shenanigans. Hi, guys. I'm just gonna grab my, my bubble tea. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm so sad. They put 100% sugar. I hate when they mess it up. Like, it's actually undrinkable sometimes. I'm gonna try my best so I don't waste my money, but like, bro. Alright. Well, we got a wieldable weapon, so. Yeah, bro, I can't believe they messed it up again. Alright, here we go. Hashmere, that's horrible. Ew. Yeah, no, sometimes I feel like stupid for complaining. I'm like, there's a lot of bigger problems in the world. But also like, yeah, it was a lot of money. Like, that kind of sucks. Guys, this whole thing is gonna be way better once we get After Gaius. After Gaius is gonna solve all my world's problems. After Gaius is gonna make my bubble tea have 0 sugar. You'd call and complain. I don't know, that's kind of messed up. PTSD from the last run. Wait, from the wait, which last run? I wonder what talismans I have on. I could throw it, yeah. It's not needed though. Oh, the cosplay run, true. Never understood complaining when you aren't gonna get compensated. Well, they would. I could complain to Uber and they would just send my money back. I don't know, I feel bad for doing that, but also like if I don't drink it, then maybe I should. I'm worried that the store is gonna pay for it though. And that kind of sucks. Don't mess up the order. Do you guys think it's valid to complain about that? I don't know. Oh, I don't have any blue flasks. Bummer. The store messed up, not Uber. Yeah, but Uber would make the store pay. Oh no, because you mean they messed it up? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's a chain, yeah. Dude, sometimes when there's like an option to leave a comment on Uber Eats, I'll say 0 sugar in the options, and then in the comments I'll say like, please make sure you do 0 sugar. And then sometimes I feel like, bro, they're probably reading that like, dude, you don't have to tell me how to do my job. I know how to read. You know what I mean? But then I'm like, okay, literally like every other bubble tea order I have, they put 100% sugar. And actually, like, if you're like me and you really don't like sweet things like that, like, it's actually undrinkable, you know? Working at customer service jobs makes you the world different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to just be like a bitch. I might just leave it. I don't know. They always, well, not always, just usually. It's a different place too. I maybe just like, dude, when I order a matcha, I'll always say 0 sugar in my matcha. And they're literally like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. They're like, you really want 0? Like, it's really bitter. I'm like, yeah, 0 sugar, please. And they're like, in the matcha, are you sure? Like, it's really bitter. I'm like, yup, that's fine. So maybe that's why they do it on purpose. Maybe they sometimes, mess it up because they're like, nah, she doesn't actually want that. You know? Are they about to close? I don't think so. I don't know. I redacted. Nice. Like, it's so sweet that my teeth started hurting right now. To be fair, I think I have pretty sensitive teeth, but still weird. I love bitter, tasteless drink. Well, I want to have a bubble tea. And you know why with bubble tea I like 0 sugar? Because usually the tapioca or whatever else you put in it is sweet enough to make up for the 0 sugar. But it's like a passion fruit tea. Like, that's already has good flavor. I have to not be greedy. I always greed on Gaius and then just die. Nice. Insane. Well, yay, we did it. Drop Messmer flame. Drop Messmer flame. Sure. Okay. She doesn't ask nicely. She insults them in the Uber comments, threatening them to put no sugar. I need to start doing that, to be honest. Sounds like it is bothering me because I can't fucking drink it now, bro. It's gonna give me diabetes, dude. But I feel bad complaining. We had a pride display at Starbucks and some people got so mad. Dude, that stuff actually makes no sense to me. Whether you, like, okay, whether you think that there should be a pride display or not, can you just relax? Like, actually just relax, you know? I don't understand, bro. Like, just walk past it. You never have to go back in that store again, right? Like, it's weird. It's so weird. I hate it. What's my plan after this? We're gonna do the viewer run, where the viewers play bosses for me. What's my keyboard? And also 10% is better. 10% sugar is better. Yeah, 10% sugar is fine. I'll do that if I'm like really not trying to have a really bitter drink, but never more. Like if sometimes 10 they don't do 10. Please give me a flame. Okay, whatever. Great. Cool. Sometimes they don't do 10% and they'll only do 25 and then I just do 0. You think I should dilute it? Maybe I should just have a little bit of it. Dude, it just tastes like syrup. Okay, yeah, Skidoo fragments are not randomized with items, but they're randomized with Messmer's Flame. What if my name was Perkin Harbauer with a U? Well, it almost was, and then I changed it. You're EP, David. When did you wake up today? Put a potato, suck the sugar. Wait, does that work? I would do that if it worked. You're gonna have to go to bed by viewer run? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? $9 a.m. for school, David? What the heck? Who are you? Potato flavored passion fruit, yeah. Alright, let's go do Messmer. Guys, retweet if we should do Messmer. A boba maker set? No. I'm quitting boba. Well, I'm not specifically quitting boba, but I'm quitting unnecessary snacking. Mix, thanks for the 4-month sub, Mix. Should we just listen to this? I'm gonna check if I asked for 0 sugar. If I didn't, then it's my fault, but I meant to. I did ask for 0 sugar. Oh well.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
His accent is so hot. Not his accent, his voice.
Wouldst thou truly lordship?
Do you guys think he smokes a pack a day?
In one so bereft of
What is daily tax? Try it and see.
Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Guys, so I'm reading the Song of Achilles, and he kind of reminds me of what Achilles would look like if he had red hair. Which is basically, for Achilles, I'm just imagining what Achilles looks like in Hades, the game. Just not as old. Shit arena? Dude, a lot of people say it's a bad arena. I don't really see why. It's not that bad. Achilles be like Horaloo? No. I'm trying to envision Patroclus. I guess the way he looks in Hades, I'm using that. But I don't really know how to imagine him in the game. I don't think they ever described what he looked like.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, I love the arena. I think it's fine. I think favorite fight, yeah. Well, I think where I'm in the story, I think they're like 15 years old, so they just don't. I can't. Like Horaloo? Are you guys crazy? Short, thin, and brunette? Is he? Maybe. I mean, I'm kind of envisioning him like that, yeah. I don't know. I don't think the arena needs to be bigger, honestly. I do think bigger arenas are always better, but I don't think it's necessary. Nice. The only bad boss is Gaius. I don't like the finger boss either. Yo, can we stop doing that? Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the sunflower boss either, but like for a gimmick fight, it's really cool, I think. It's not a great fight itself, but the music and the concept is really cool. I think. Stop! Stagger. Void Leash, thanks for the Prime sub. Why does this weapon actually suck? Well, I think if I do that, I think if I jump R2, it's actually fine. Gah. Adding Messmer whimpering. Mini. You don't have to point that out, okay, Mini?
Lifeless creature.
That's the worst move in this whole game, by the way. That's worse than Gaius charge. I watched Ludwig's Fast 50 video and somehow just realized that was you in it. What'd you think? Remember, tomorrow early stream that gate, and you better be there or be square. You don't want to be square, do you? Worse than cross attack real. Which move? The one where he does the purple juice. If that's even your real name. It might be up for tomorrow. Wow, that's rude. How early? Like 2 to 3 hours earlier than usual. $9 AM, yeah, bright and early. Just cause I'm gonna end like 2 to 3 hours earlier than usual, so I'm just trying to make up for it. Bye, gay. Hashmi, are you spoiling that for me? Should I not read that? Might be my nap time. Okay, fair. Achilles was described as having a large chest, a fine mouth, and powerfully formed arms and legs. His head was covered with long wavy chestnut-colored hair. Though mild in manner, he was fierce in battle. No, I actually know that. A man richly endowed. Oh. Most of that was explained in my book anyway. How am I fighting and reading? Well, I'm not fighting very well, am I? Yeah, I'm reading well. Yeah, guys, the real reason why I'm reading books again is so that I can read chat better. Damn, eulogy, that looks good. You know what? If I was a chatter in chats this often, I would also be doing that message celebration, whatever the hell that is. It looks good. Dude, the look up emo is so funny. It's like so shameful. Okay, we're gonna watch cutscene 2.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Space Bear, thanks for the sub. Why Elden Ring boss always mutilating themselves? It's just so metal. That cringe face is so funny. Like, why doesn't it have a nose or anything?
Tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws
Hi, William.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Guys, what does Sean mean? Oh, sure. Okay, sure. That's sure. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's some bullshit, dude. That's some bullshit. That's one of the worst hitboxes in this whole game, by the way. No, we're not talking about that enough. That third snake always has the worst hitboxes. I was hoping they'd patch that. Yeah, it is. Dude, it's literally been like that since my first playthrough. That shit is bullshit.
The grace of gold shall all meet death
in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Okay, I just need to focus and I can first try him. Hi, Elias. What even is that with Jess? What is that emo? I've never even seen that. Hippo mustard? Why would we have that? You had it added when showing yellow? What the hell? Okay. Okay, why am I randomly bad at Messmer? Messmer is usually so easy. Okay, I pressed R1. Why didn't he hit? Okay, I keep getting hit there. Do I not usually roll to the right on that?
In the embrace.
I actually rolled every single time to the right and got hit there. Maybe I didn't used to do that. I don't know. Is there a shirtless Messmer mod? Surely no. Surely not. Surely not. No, I didn't ask that. No, I didn't. I don't even care. What? That's disgusting. Who would make that? I literally don't even care. Roll right. Yeah, I feel like I never used to get hit like that. Weird. Lol. What am I holding on my hip? What is that? Why is there an eye looking at me? The way he staggers is a little goofy. Do you guys agree? Giving you the ick? It's a little goofy, yeah. I don't know. Yo! Oh, that's epic. Yeah. Sick. Dude, the way you can hear his sword fall to the ground I think is so cool. Sorry, whoa, why did I do that? Oh, okay. Hey! I told you guys, I just needed a little bit of focus and we're chilling.
Curse upon thee.
We're chilling. I forgot to do all the, Oh, yay! We got vanilla. Let's go. Sick. Okay, cool. Screenshot saved. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I can do it now? What do you mean I can do it now? Wait, what? I can just go kill him in front of Romina's house, I think. Oh, you just have mega delay, which that's true. Yeah, I think he's wearing a different outfit than he was before. Hello? Yeah, who would rob you? That's so crazy. Who would rob you of your one purpose? Not me. I would never do that. Are you crazy? Not me. I've literally never done that. That's weird. Sorry. Okay, now we can go fight him here. Actually, I think I have to go talk to him again. Okay, I always mute when I have bubble tea because I feel like it's disgusting to listen to me chew. Surely, right? What is this? Rune arc. Cool. Hello. Nice outfit.
Together.
You don't really hear, really? I think you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know.
I don't know how much she did not. Must we be?
Remain sad forever.
Sad. Goodbye.
Good luck. And goodbye. Remain sad forever is so funny. They didn't have to do it like that, man. Bubble tea once, never again. Yeah, I think bubble tea is a thing you have once and you hate it, or you have it multiple times and you start to really love it. Because that's what happened to me. Okay, hopefully he'll be here. If you back out and don't answer. Oh, really? I feel like that's not true. I hate taro. Taro tastes like someone tried to make healthy chocolate. It tastes like how chocolate shouldn't taste. Wasn't for me. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Please be here, buddy. No, I hate taro. Taro tastes like vegan vanilla, even though I know that's not how that works, but you know when like you have like vegan cheese and you're like, it tastes a little bit off? Why does this taste a little bit off? That's like taro and chocolate. Damn. Why is he not gonna invade me now? I think I missed some dialogue. I don't exactly know how to do this properly. Bummer. Why is vegan? Yeah, I actually really do like vegan cheese too. I like, my family used to buy this thing called tofu cheese or something. That shit is so good. That is so good. You had a vegan rib. It was good, but the issue was hunting down the vegan. That's not funny. Okay, I have 4 Messmer kindling shard, which is nice. And I need 10. I need 10 chat. Ooh. Bummer. Chat, I need 10. Now what? I love halloumi cheese. Sometimes I'll get a HelloFresh with halloumi cheese in it. It's so good, man. We find 6 more. I think the best thing to do with Hornsent is to kill him with Leda. I actually don't think summoning him even makes a difference, does it? Young adult fiction. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, summoning him and killing him is also okay, but I feel like it's sometimes hard to kill him. Well, Jess, if you summon him with Messmer, you have to still take more steps, because I summoned him with Messmer in my original fight, and he Wait, was he at Leda? Actually, I don't remember if he was. I'm pretty sure he was, because I was mad that I got betrayed. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Yeah, you still have to fight him before Romina. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? If you want him gone. I don't want to go. Oh shit, I was watching my stamina bar go up. He doesn't show up if you don't summon him. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But you don't have to summon him. You can do some dialogue still, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be tough on this run because I'm gonna have a shitty build. When I have a good build, Hornson's actually not that bad in the later fight. Does someone actually call you Cosm? some do. I'd actually love to know where Miko Lash got that from. Yeah, I wish I summoned him at the courtyard. I think that's easier. But then you have to do a little dance with Leda. Whatever. Honestly, more is the worst. As long as I don't have more, I'm okay. You're a real human? What? No, you're not. You're Cos, aka Cosm. Wow, I almost died. Imagine if that actually killed her. Oh god, that was way too close. Oh, first try though, first try. Messmer's kindling, that's 5. Chat, we're halfway there. Chat, we're halfway there. What? Okay, cool. How many more major bosses do we have? We have Baal, we have Midra, we have Metter, and we have Putrescent Knight. I think that's it. I think that's it, chat. True or not true? Yeah, true. Okay. Nice. Hi, Sassy Strawberry. What if Santiax has one? What if? This is a Smith's Grip Spirits badge. I don't recommend it, but at least I can wield it. When you do use what you get at randomizers, the bar is very, very low on what good means. Does it usually say it can't be burned without Messmer's kindling? Does it usually say that? Am I gonna fight it? I mean, I guess we have to. Alright, let's make our way down to Midra. Checkpoint. Okay. Sunflower, that's right, yeah. I mean, we could do sunflower first. That would make more sense, I guess. Hi, John. Welcome back. Thank you. How are you? Oh, yeah. Speaking of... I was going to show this to you guys. It's a new ring that I got. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it? Mappa, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Welcome. Do you like it? I have 3. I have 2 more here. Well, the flower is what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't really like having rings on my ring finger, but I ran out of fingers to put it on, so I had to put it there because it was too big. Oh my god, I did not play the wall meow. I literally forgot about the wall meow. Oh my god, thanks for 68 subs. Chat, I'm gonna play the wall meow version 1. Thank you guys.
Does anyone hear that? Does anyone see that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Is it loud for you guys? I turned it down.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
I went the wrong way.
Meow.
That's fine.
The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Hi, 7.
The wall. Meow. 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 The wall. Meow.
Yeah.
The wall. Meow. 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 The wall.
The first one is your favorite? Yeah.
Meow.
It's classic for sure.
Meow.
I definitely like the third.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Raw meat dumpling.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Damn, Minnie, you're just so small, Minnie. You fly away in the wind. Minnie, you're like transparent. You're so small.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
You're just so tiny. I can't even see you, Minnie. You're just like so tiny.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
I never get tired. It's been years.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow.
Yeah, that's why Minnie is named Minnie, yeah.
The wall.
And that's the story how Minnie became Minnie.
The wall. Meow.
Dude, the place I got this ring from, it was like just like a random like seller guy. And he was like, I was trying on rings and he's like, so what size are you? Like size 5? I'm like, oh my god, bro. I'm like, keep the flattery to yourself. It's not gonna change if I'm buying your rings or not. Size 5 is like my pinky finger size. I'm like, bro, do you see these sausages? You think this is size 5? Hi, Nath. Not a seller like basement seller, like salesman. He was selling rings. I definitely think I have some fat fingers, I'll be honest. Your wife is size 5. Oh my god, your wife is so tiny and cute. That's so cute and tiny. Oh my god. I bet you she flies away in the wind. She's so tiny. I'm like a size 10. I've got some fat fingers. You're a size 3? What? You're literally smaller than a tiny crumb. Oh my god, that's so small. Guys, what if that's a Messmer's flame? I guess we'll never know. Parky's being— that's not rude. It's a meme. It's a funny meme. Okay, I actually have to go back and get that now, though. Because what if that is a Messmer's flame? Parky's different ever since. It wasn't a vacation, it was a work trip. It was a business trip. Whoa, why does the world shake when I do that? I never even noticed that. Do you guys see that? Oh god. Work, right? AKA smoking all the weed in New York City. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I smoked all of the weed. They actually have none left. Every time I was in Times Square and they were like, marijuana, marijuana for sale, I was like, me please. Especially from you guys. Me please. Can I fall off the edge? Yes, I can. One weed, please. Alright, so I'm gonna go try that again, so we're just gonna do this elevator. Well, you know what, actually? I'm gonna go do the water anyway, but it's cooler this way. This time for sure. Okay, it was a skidoo. I'll take a skidoo. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whatevs. Am I gonna play Wukong? No. Me, please. One marijuana, please. Yeah, that's me. Walking in Times Square. Yes, please. One marijuana, please. Why no Wukong? I don't want to. What, just because I'm a gamer? It means I have to play every game that exists? No thanks. You must be falling because of you hitting your sausage finger on the keyboard. Yeah, that's actually true. My sausage finger just takes up so much space. I can't. Tiger, thanks for the prime. I will say, dude, Wukong is doing some insane marketing. Everyone's talking about it. Like, damn. No thanks, though. You have to play every single release ever, even if it's a random indie game? Yeah, I know, right? It's my responsibility. It's my duty. It's my duty as a profesh gamer to do that. I get it, chat. I get it, but I am but one person. Yeah, I was also told it's not even a Souls-like, but hey. Whatevs. There is no marketing. Well, everyone knows about it for some reason. No, what do you mean there's no marketing? Bro, all of my ads on Twitter are about Wukong. And I'm over it. What about Woo Me? What do you mean Wukong? And Woo Me? There's a cool game called House Party. That's always suggested on your Steam when you show on stream. Maybe you should play that. Yeah, maybe I should, Seb. Fine. Okay. What is it supposed to be besides Souls? Like, I've heard it's like mission based, like Rise of the Ronin. What do you mean, what's it supposed to be besides Souls, like, as a monkey? What do you, literally, there's more games in the world than Souls games. Hi, Epic Walrus, welcome. Thanks for coming in from YouTube, dude. I hope you like my videos. Souls, it's all games. All games are elements from Souls games. True. That's actually true. You guys are right. Programs of entertainment. You know what? I never thought about it like that. That's so smart. You're just so smart for that, Wajas. You watch while at work? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. New video tomorrow for those interested. Don't forget, guys, write it down in your calendars. Do you guys already have in your calendars every other week Perky video Saturday at 12 p.m.? Do you guys already have that? What is this elevator? Whoa, pink guy, let's go. Of course. No, yes you do though, guys. Yes you do, of course. Why would you guys lie and say you don't? That's so weird. Oh, you blocked it? Wow, that's weird. Put in calendar now, as you should. Don't play Wukong in calendar, true. YouTube and Discord both tell me I don't need a calendar. That's true, actually. But, Shark, I know you actually watch videos, so you get a pass. I make sure I'm there in the very first few seconds to comment you're watched and only have 14 views. Yeah, you know what? We need someone like that, so you're good. Tomorrow. Dude, no, I'm not playing Wukong. Like, no. Dude, we should make a pin message at this point. No. I'm not playing it. When does it come out? Tomorrow or something? I thought it came out in September. No, if we ban Wukong, then people are gonna start asking, why is Wukong banned? I just don't like the devs. The devs make me not happy. I don't like them. I'm not playing it. Yeah, I don't know. I thought they were coming out around Anotra. What they do? Google it. I don't want to talk about it. Quaylog is not playing it? A person Quaylog or the Elden Ring boss? Roar of Rugalia? I don't want that. Hello? Can I exchange Roar of Rugalia, please? Not you. That was a mistranslation. They never said it was, though. They never confirmed or denied, and that's enough for me. That's all that matters. I don't care. There was more sources than just IGN from what I saw. And for me, unless the dev team comes out themselves and says it's not true, then I'm gonna just stay away. It might not be true. I'm not claiming that it is true. I don't speak the language. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I'm not saying it is. I just don't care enough about the game to care that much, okay? I don't care about the game that much. Unless they say otherwise, I don't care, okay? So I'm not claiming for sure. I'm not claiming anything for sure. That's just what I understand, and I just don't care, okay? Are we on the same page here? So yeah. So play it if you want. I won't ban you if you play it. Do whatever you want to do. I just don't want to play it personally. I just don't, if it is true, I don't want to support it, and that's all, okay? Maybe if it was like Elden Ring or something, I would try and look more into it and get some more answers. I just don't care enough to do any of that. Okay. Hi, GaviCon. It's not sensitive. I mean... Whoa, flower looks sick as purple. I love that. Can someone give background? You can Google it. It might be better like that. Whoa, that does good damage. I've just seen some issues, like some people are saying it's not true and whatever, but like there's no facts on either of them anymore, so it's like I just would rather not, you know, I just don't care enough anyway. Okay. Sick. Tell Aggie that I pronounced your name right. Why? You can't throw a spear. It's just the Smith script weapon and I'm over it. Oh yeah, I have to turn up the sound. Hi, cat. I think people are saying it's not true because I like the thing is I don't think anyone knows if it's for a fact true or for a fact false until the devs come out and say something about it. You know what I mean? And I think people just want to play it and they're just saying like, no, it's definitely not true because I just want to play the game kind of thing, you know? It's like, no, we don't know for sure, and that's all it is. Again, if someone plays it, if I don't know which of my streamer friends are playing it, if anyone plays it, it's fine, we're still friends. This is my decision. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. I just don't care enough about the game, and as long as the devs haven't said it's not true, then I don't really care that much to look into it anymore. Okay? Okay, anyway. I think the flower looks sick purple, actually. It looks like evil flower. Okay, this actually might be good as throwing. What accent? It might just be Canadian. It might be like Serbian-Canadian mix. I'm not sure. It depends on who you are and where you're from, probably. Yeah, I actually saw some tweets today about some people saying they don't want to play the game, and got a lot of really negative responses. It's like, just let people not play the game. Like, I don't understand. It's fine. Like, if someone came up to me and they were like, I don't want to play Elden Ring because I'm offended at how many Fee are in Elden Ring, I would say, yeah, okay. Enjoy other games. There are a lot of feet, grr. Cult of the Lamb Couch co-op. That's cool. I don't think they will. We will though. How could you play this foot-infested game? I know! I'm disgusting. Guys, do we think the flower is gonna drop of Messmer's flame? I think no. What do you guys think? I bet this flower's model has feet. I bet so too. It's disgusting. You guys think yes? Some of you think no? I wonder what pattern that gets put in, because it goes into like separate patterns. Oh yeah, the little blue worms. I actually did see that, yeah. Stop it! Yo, please. Oh my god, please stop. Good night, Sage. Sweet Mill. No. Okay, we have to no-hit phase 3. Oh. Oh my god, Kat, you played with Seb and Minnie? What? Was it just you three? That's so funny. You had to deal with the Montreal accent, or Quebec, I mean. That's awesome, dude. Sounds fun. Alright, this time for show. Hey, how am I feeling? Hi, Fendo. I'm pretty good. How are you? Whoa. Holy crap. Yeah, on her heart, it's just some weird shit. Some other stuff that people were saying was just like, that's just how the culture is. And I'm like, well, that's enough for me to not play it still. Much like he held his own versus Moog. Yeah, sure, Cat. Has Lethal Company had new updates or anything? Yeah, I don't know. Some people are saying that it's mistranslations because it's actually supposed to be about like not sexualizing the game or something. I'm not really sure. But like I said, like, it totally could be wrong. I'm not saying it's 100% right. I don't know. But, I just don't care enough. In that case, I just don't care. You know? And saying that I am literally a, girl. And they don't want girls to play the game. Apparently. Allegedly. Yeah. Wait, so are there new updates? Are there new monsters and stuff? I've heard a little bit that there were new monsters and stuff. Is that real or no? I wonder if they're gonna try and keep updating the game to keep it like fresh at all. There is? Is it good? Does it feel new? Girls and fatties, so no Wukong for you either. Damn, this is so sad. Oh, it was your first time playing? What did you think, Jericho? Were they horrible teammates? Damn, you guys had a big group. That's awesome. There are traps now? Honestly, Lethal Company was so fun. Ring the bell. Okay, classic. Yay, guys, we win! We win! We win! Guys, we did it! Guys, we did it! Chat, I won! Chat, look! Guys, I won! Did we get a... Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait, he's green now! Wait, he's green! Wait, he actually changed his color? Like he actually is sick? That's insane. Dude, if anyone wasn't watching Aggie's Outer Wilds playthrough yesterday, he is so much better than I am at that damn game. He has made so much progress already. And it kind of feels like, I spoke to him about it after, and told him that like what he did is basically what I did last in my playthrough. And he said what he did, he thinks is like natural progression because he thinks they like suggest for you to do that anyway. I was like, what, they do? Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you didn't realize it changed color? Dude, yeah, isn't that crazy it changes color? Isn't that cool that Miyazaki added that in the game? Dude, I don't know if there's Reddit posts about Aggie, but Reddit would love Aggie's playthrough. They would think he's so awesome and smart. Yeah, cat, and guess what? It still works. To be fair, I went to like Bramble first or something. I didn't. Apparently they like actually do tell you that like they push you into where you should probably go first. I don't think I noticed that. I didn't notice. This is so sad. Yeah, they suggest a route apparently, yeah. A route? Wait, route? Route? Wait, what did I say? Guys, I'm making steak tonight. I already said that, but I'm excited for it. Does anyone say route? They make a route? Does anyone say that? No. Nice. Hey Anya, thank you. You cases roots. Okay. Yay! Messmer flame, Messmer flame, Messmer flame, Messmer flame, Messmer flame. Okay. Yay, I knew that this wouldn't drop one. I freaking told you guys, didn't I? I freaking told you. Okay, there's an ad play. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB chat.
Hi buddy, waving hand, I noticed you're not Plinktosis yet. I can help you reach 1,000 people and earn over $1 per pleep by sharing your pleep with the Twitch gang and generating Apple Cat Run followers and Binoculus together. Let's discuss more on Discord, at Plinktosis.
Hello. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, chat. So where should we go next? We can try some minor bosses a little bit. Like, we can go try that guy, at the start. Because I think even mini bosses can drop it. Because there's not that many. Hi, Echo. What's up? Gamble 1. What if they have 0 points? Mini bosses, yeah. The points are just for gambling, yes. You can also duel people. It's gonna say you don't have points. True, true, true. Very smart. Hello, my sick horsey. It looks so goofy. What? Prodigy, you won! Let's go! Hi, Ghosty Fork. Nice name color. I like that. Damn, Worm Dog, it actually hates you. That's crazy. Oh yeah, throwing the spear on the horse is fun. Now in the hurl do I have 1.3 million points. Maybe because you don't gamble or something. Hi Boris, thanks for the prime. Torrent's always been green. Can I lull you? No. Thanks for asking though. Is he wearing different armor? He doesn't usually look like that, does he? I hate when NPCs are good at rolling. Like, why? You're not supposed to be good at rolling. I wonder what it would be like to wield a sword that big in real life. Oh yeah, maybe Omen Killer armor. The smoke break was horrible. It was bad. Guys, is our boy here going to drop a fire? I think, no. There's 5 more that we need. There's like 15 more out there in the world. I mean, I guess you could have one. Yeah, we have 5, I think. And there are 20 scattered about. You think he will? Okay, lame. If he drops one, you have to exclamation mark gamble all. I mean, if he doesn't. If he does, you'll sell your kidney? Don't say that. Bummer. Go ahead, lame. Let's see the gamble. Oh, the fire is so nice. Damn lame. Bummer. Alrighty. Let's go back down to... You know what? I just realized we can't do this until I get the emote for it, eh? That sucks. Half your messages are copy pastas. No, he has one original message. It's the Placiducci one. Remember that one? Right? That one's original, right? Alright, let's go to Midra. You can fight Putressa Knight without breaking Mikola's thing. I probably knew that. I don't know. I don't even notice that that thing. The breaking the rune thing. Chat, where's that grace that I got? Oh, God, I have no idea. I got a grace somewhere down here. I don't know what it is though. Yeah, I'm lost. It was. Oh, I took a chest to it. Well, it's not underground, right? Chat, help! Is it the watering hole? I was thinking that. Why is it called the watering hole though? That feels weird. There's a seal at the bottom of the hole. Oh, yeah, no, I do know what you're talking about. How do you pass that then without breaking that? Yeah, I remember. Oh, you can't pass it? Oh, I thought you said you can. Oh, no, I knew that. Yeah, I think I saw that on one of my playthroughs. Yeah, true. Yeah, I experienced that. Alright, can we get a new weapon? I'm getting tired of this boring ass thingy. Hi, always follows your Elden Ring challenge. I'm from Cuba. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for watching the YouTube videos. Yeah, I feel like it's not normal to really go there that early. Come to Cuba? I've been to Cuba. Item behind that guy. Wait, what? Why do I have... Wait, what was the pot for? Does that do something for me? Thanks so much for paying daily tax exams. Can I have something useful, please? Oh my god, am I light rolling? Heavy rolling? No, I'm not. Oh, I have to ignite the sleeping giant. Okay, I'm gonna avoid doing that. Hopefully there's nothing important there. To ignite the sleeping giant? Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. You got a new job and it's poggers? Let's go, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Are the swords a key? What swords? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave until I need to come back. I don't really want to be there. Good night, Minnie. Took a bit of a pay cut. Yeah, always worth it if you're happier, for sure. How does Elden Ring compare to Sekiro? Oh, they're like super different. Sekiro was a lot more linear, a lot simpler. There's a lot less going on in terms of like builds and stuff. If you're okay with that, then you should play Sekiro. Okay, stupid horse. Okay. Way to not jump, buddy. Torian wanted to die. No, literally. He's trying his best. Yeah, whatever. Demon build charm must lose your mind. But guess what? It's gonna feel so good when you get it, right? I have this YouTube video where I did, I made the game 120% faster, and it was so crazy, but it felt really cool to finish it. I mean, you don't have to watch it. It might make you nauseous, but you should also still watch it. At least watch it out of this corner of your eye. I don't think it's too big. I think it's, like, it's an open world game for people who play open world games. Hi, Bendy. Remember when I told you guys I went out with just like a bunch of friends, and I met someone in that friend group who couldn't beat Sword Saint Yishin, and I'm pretty sure he said he would beat it in the next week, and he hasn't beat it yet. So I think I'm gonna see him tomorrow if I go out. Can't wait to ask him why he hasn't beaten it. Hi, Bendy. Everyone's going just fine. How are you, man? I did give them advice, and they said they got it. And you talk mad shit to and mad shit. I didn't talk mad shit on stream. Chris tried to do Messmer on 2x. Damn. Did he do it successfully, or did he just try? I feel like 2x is crazy. I feel like... Oh, no, wait. I feel like 2x is fun. Just like double speed, right? No, I think that's fun. Well, that might be too much. I feel like 70% faster is like fun, or like 50% faster is fun. But I definitely feel like way more is just insane. You guys were gonna run bingo, you and a friend. Why don't you? Well, is your friend super experienced? If not, it'd be fun. Hi, Kun Majed. Yeah, the snakes would go crazy. That's true. That's true. Also, I feel like Souls games that aren't Sekiro would probably be so much worse in faster speeds because of like stamina and a bunch of other bullshit. Sekiro feels like it was meant to be fast like that. Nice, Bendy. Congrats. You're gonna what his Jed? Are you being disrespectful about someone's name, Cat? That's weird. Wasn't my Sekiro run at about 200x? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was like. I don't... I guess so. Yeah, I guess it was. No, it wasn't. It was... Wait, I don't know. Actually don't remember at all. Huh. It was really... It was unplayably fast, yeah. Yeah, you can probably check in the thumbnail. I probably put in the thumbnail. I want to get the DLC squares from Domo. I think running DLC bingo would be fun. Yeah, I think that'd be really fun. I think DLC bingo would be way more fun. 220, yeah. Wow, that's fast. Damn. So yeah, 200 would be like a little bit better. So I think Corrupted Monk was 200 or something. And then Ape was 210, and then Final Boss was 220. That's pretty bad. I mean, the most unplayable was the final boss. Ape was crazy, though. Ape was... I felt so proud for doing Ape. What's the bingo thing with Elden Ring? Like, the whole story? Like, we don't know what bingo Elden Ring is. I pray for a game that's between Elden Ring and Sekiro. You know how cool it would be if they actually, like... did something like that? Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, Ape seemed impossible, dude. I was... the fact that I got that is insane. Wait, why did the pot just come back? Oh, it didn't. It's called deflecting heart tier. It's not the same, okay. Hydra. Dude, I wish. Captain Dwebble. Don't even get me started, man. No, I think Liza P definitely like scratched the itch a tiny bit, but definitely not exactly what we all wanted. I mean, not what we wanted, but definitely not like Sekiro 2.0. Liza P on its own though. No, Smith script again. Liza P on its own was really great. Great. You like Smith script daggers? No, Star. I'd love to know, Cat. I don't know anything about them. Liza P feels like a middle ground. Not really. I know, I hope the DLC comes out too, man. And I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Yeah, I didn't even know Smith script daggers existed. Yeah, I love Liza P. I think Liza P is better than pretty good. I think it's like incredible. They're so bad they have no range. I paid $40. Let me replace my kukris with this. They drop off in damage with range, apply status slower than backhand blades, and overall just feel bad. Is that a copy pasta? It is now. I actually can't tell if it is. Well, I'll try them out. They can't be that bad. Why are you talking about status? They don't even have status. I don't think Sophia's from Elden Ring, no. Maybe. I don't think so, though. Lights, please! I need light! You could put status and it's just bad when you apply status like that. Hey, he's purple. I don't really get why some enemies are not colored. Ew. Oh, she is an Elden Ring? Millicent? That'd be really cool, actually. Trousers, great. Is this where I fall down? I don't think so, right? Oh, or maybe yes. Oh, or maybe no. It looked like there was a floor there. Am I tripping? Did it look like there was a floor there? Oh, there was a ladder? Was there one there? Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, the lever I think is really nice just because it's so fucking dark. And I don't have the light thingy. The lantern, some may call it. Yeah, it's near chest, right? Okay, that's what I was thinking when you go out to the left. Elden cringe is way worse than Dark Souls 3 in every way. Dark Souls 3 has better bosses, OST, armor's cooler weapon, and actually fun to play. Elden cringe open world so boring. Cringe games. Gamers are obsessed with open world for some reason. Dark Souls 3 over boring. L2 horse riding simulator everyday noobs. Okay. That guy thinks it's so cool to be an Elden Ring hater. No, it's not here. I was wrong. I thought there was one here. That wasn't a joke. No, I think someone actually probably said that. Can we stop exploding me? I'm 42 followers away from 100k. I think it's gonna happen in the next 30 minutes. I don't actually know how many followers I get a stream. I don't think I can get 42 in in 30 minutes. If any of you guys aren't following but you're watching, you should probably follow if you'd like, because if I don't hit it on stream, then it's gonna be hit off stream. And that sucks. Yeah, it's probably rounded, Hashmir. I've not played Pentiment. Looking at the hour and it's not that many? What the fuck, Seb? Are you calling me washed? Come on, man. You don't have to say that. Seb's like, Park, you get no followers. You're actually washed. You're stupid. I'm a YouTube watcher. This is my first time coming here. I did follow. Thank you, Matabelle. Ow. Ow. Bro, I swear when I was doing that Twitch rival stuff, I was so good at everything I had to do. And all that goodness and skill just went out the door after I had, like... I don't understand what happened. Whoa, that guy's tall. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? You're still a dope Elden Ring player though, regardless of what? Of what you mean? like what do you mean? No. You're a wash. You should stream Little City Big Kitty. Little City Big Kitty. Oh damn. Is that a parody of the Big Kitty Little City Big Little Cat? Came here from YouTube. Dude, welcome in, Micro Alpha. Fuck off! The purple is so goofy, like, it looks like he just, like, splattered in some purple paint a little bit. Like, what are you doing? Alright, give me some items, give me some items, give me some items. Nice. I'm not even gonna use that. I started getting YouTube shorts with the dance pad playthrough and I'm here. Well, welcome in. Came from your YouTube. I really enjoy watching your Elden Ring vids. I think you're good. Thanks, guys. Watch your Ronnie cosplay and then binged your channel. You're entertaining. Oh, thanks, dude. You guys are flattering me a little too much. You need a GF classic gamer. Taking out Souls games. Am I good at other games? Absolutely, I am. Funny enough, I used to watch on YouTube, stop watching YouTube in general, then Insta Reels and Bingo pulling like, damn! Dude, I always say this, but I always wonder if Insta Reels are worth it, and then I'll get someone like that who says something like that. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should keep doing Insta Reels. Bobby, thanks for the sub. Yeah, I love Hades, actually. Wow, that did no damage. You know what? Cat, you're right. But there's a lot of bad weapons. I'm not sure why you'd go off specifically about this one. It feels like it's bugged. It feels like it's meant to have a bleed on it or something. Like, why isn't it doing any bleed? Well, there's a lot of stuff that should be good, but it isn't. Like every single boss weapon, basically. Except for the Blasphemous Blade. Guys, is our boy Jori gonna give us a Messmer Flame? I think, no. Can we not, please? Bro attacks with rune arcs. Yeah. Okay, buddy. It is weird that a boss is locked behind this loser. Ooh! Oh my god, this is so dumb. The arena is really beautiful though, at least he has that. Oh! Jori, stop! Yo! Akai? He pissed me off so much. I copied his faithful and bullied Midra with it. No. That's pretty funny. Big boy doesn't go away till he spits fire. I didn't know that. That was pretty cool. I don't get the justification if they had an infinite range and bad damage. Okay, I get it. They have negative range and negative damage. Yeah, maybe it is broken. I don't know. Okay, fists aren't better. What about this thing? Nah. It's weird that it doesn't come with blood, though, don't you think? Wait, why is there a rune arc on that coffin? Oh, it's a candle? Well, this staff killed one of the jar guys really well. Oh, that was generous. Wait, can I do this? Can I just perma... Wait, maybe I can. Like, even when he's trying to teleport, could I do that? Oh, I'm fucking slow! Damn it! Okay, buddy, sure. Okay. Yeah, the staff killed the jar guy, the guy who holds the jars, who drops Skadoo fragments. Hi, Kino the Beano. Nice. Yeah, it is tight. Okay, the AI is learning. $100K followers and 100K daggers. For real. Damn, his back is against the wall now. He's too smart. Hi, Scar. Yo, fuck off! Damn it. At least you can backstab him. Hi, Ginger. The flask and the hotbar. Ever since I start from the DLC, I'm just too lazy to change it. The luck is not the best, it's not the worst either. Like, most things I can wield, you know? The bar is low for use what you get run. As long as you can wield it and it does damage, that's kind of all you need. No! 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 Oh god. I hate backstab whiffs. I think it's so dumb. Like, at least don't let me do the animation. Ah! Stop! Please don't die. I'm tired of this boss, dude. You and me both. Yeah, fuck you, dude. He didn't even summon them. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Just don't spin. If that guy, big guy spins, it's over. Oh my god. Gingerlings for the prime. Good night, Kuno the Beano. Good morning, Drum Circle. Hey, thanks, Rich Gaming. I got a lot of good comments on it, so thanks. I'm not really sure how to do more damage, I'll be honest. Maybe if I can get a better backstab cycle. I don't know if I'm allowing grease and stuff, maybe. I probably can grease it though. I mean, it's yellow damage. Good night, Bendy. It seems like he actually does the same move every time. Hey, look at his legs. Wait, it actually is the same move every time. Oh, fuck the fucking cemeteries, bro. Or whatever that is. Stone. Whatever. You'd be tweaking rules for this? There's much worse out there. Yes. No, I can't use a different weapon. It's a use what you get randomizer, so it auto-equips. That's why I'm using this thing. I'm using this because I like it. Guys, someone tell Wind I say thanks. For the bits. Dude, this boss always gives me the instinct to like want to quit out. Because of all the enemies and I'm like, oh wait, it's a boss fight. can't read a title, it's okay. Most chatters can't. Yeah, it looks like he gets into a relatively nice cycle like that. Where he does this move and then he'll teleport. More or less, I think. Yeah, nice. Good to know. Yes. Well, what if Jori drops Messmer's Flame? That would be sick. This hair my. He won't? Why not? Maybe he will. Honestly, with like a decent weapon, this boss really isn't so bad. I never really understood the hate. I think there's okay. I think there should be more hate with the latest champ. No, but Chris, can't you also get it from minor bosses? Unless this doesn't count as a minor boss either. Yeah, I have just everywhere. Everything it can drop. Yo, stop. Yo, stop! What is that? I needed that backstab or else that was gonna kill me. Oh my god. Jori, can we relax? Oh my god, bro. Damn. Messmer Flame, Messmer Flame. Let's see it, Messmer Flame. Okay. Yay! Let's go! Well, that's definitely the worst boss so far, isn't it? You made it! Cool. Okay, we're gonna call it there. And we will pick up again tomorrow, chat. I will pick up again. Boss to Skadoo. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Skadoos. Yeah. So we're ending today's stream with any key items? With 5 fires, and I need 10. And there are 20 about. So we need 5 out of 15 more. And how many Skadoos? We have a lot. 12. We have 12 Skadoo. That's crazy. Yeah, so tomorrow I think I'm going to do an earlier stream. I'm going to try and start about 2 or 3 hours earlier than usual. And then I'm going to end about 2 or 3 hours earlier than usual as well. Because my sister is going out for her birthday. And then, yeah, so be there or be square. Also, new YouTube video coming out tomorrow where I'm trying out a new intro for the first time ever. Go watch it and give me feedback. It sounds like an ad read, I'll be honest, but whatever, you live and you learn. Anyway. The Mickey redeem. Honestly, Chris, I'm having voice problems. So, you know. I'm trying not to do it. It hurts my voice. I wanted to say your Elden Ring streams are the main reason I got into Dark Souls. Oh, thank you, Winton. Alright, we're gonna raid Aggie because I'm gonna watch Aggie while I cook. Thank you all for the vibes. No, that's not a joke. Chris. It's me saying oh boy in a high voice. Yeah, it hurts my voice. I don't know. And why is that such a joke? Alright, guys. I will see you guys later. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early, okay? Can you stop calling Chris Christ, Jericho? It's a little weird. And thank you. I'm gonna make some steak. Yummy, yummy. YouTube video tomorrow. Go watch my YouTube channel right now, okay? Right here. Go there. Go there and be ready. Stay ready. And also, yeah, just a reminder, we're reading Song of Achilles, chat. And I'm gonna make a book channel in the Discord so we can discuss it, okay? You. Bye. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Bye. Say hi to Aggie. Say hi to Aggie. Bye. 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 Okay. Bye.